stream a little early. I had it set for 11:45, but y'all are in here.
Nah, close enough.
Y'all. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, the stream is running, I bet.
All right. All right, we're done. That's it. We got we got iron and copper, and we got some stone bricks. I mean, that's pretty much it, right? We're ready to launch into space and game over. I mean, that's all it took. Pretty nice.
Yep.
Yeah, I first loaded in and mined up a bunch of rock and most of the crash. I left the big ship there, but all of the rest of the little crashy bits I scooped up. Just waiting for people to show up. I'm not planning on doing it fast. So we're not in any sort of hurry. We're not doing a speed run. We're not doing anything like that. So don't feel rushed. I want this to last a while. That way I have plenty of time to work on the vintage engineering on it when I have to think about anything else. And also, well, just because we started, a huge thanks to Renegade for actually updating my tweaks mod to the latest version of SE with all of the tweaks that we're going to have in there. Now, I kind of glazed through the mod just to see, but I didn't. I mean, he has a lot of additions in there, but I'm confident that he knows my playstyle well by this point, so he knows kind of what I look for, and he had an eye still for balance and stuff like that. So I'm pretty confident that we're not going to run into too many issues. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it actually, to see how good it is, and should be fun. So yeah, he's big on that. I updated my nuclear bots mod with an option to disable the explosions, and I did that because this mod SE requires robot attrition. And robot attrition, I looked at that mod, and that is a nasty mess of scripts. I mean, it is nasty how it actually works. Like randomly grabbing all of your bots and randomly, I mean, it's messy. So I was just decided the easiest way to handle that is just disable the massive explosions on the bot side. So we do have that enabled. Did you do any more testing? Is it basically confirmed that it works?
Yeah, I let it run for an hour, and I was losing bots, and nothing blew up.
Yeah.
So
yeah, all it did was prevent because the explosion was actually an entity that gets spawned, believe it or not. And so all it does is prevent the mini nuclear explosion from going off where the bot dies. That's all that option does. The bot still dies. It's still gone. You still have to build another one. But the massive explosion, you get rid of. So, but I also tweaked the probability of bot attrition to the lowest point on this save. So it's a .001 is what it's set at. So we really should not have or be losing bots at all. I mean, it's going to be very, very rare. And let's see, the tweaks mod, the bot mod, the fluid void still worked. What other mod did I update? I know I updated another one. I'm just drawing a blank. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I make sure all the mods and stuff are updated, so it's all good to go. And they're all on the hub, so it's not like we have a private mod that only we have access to. They're all on the hub. If you look for my name, Buggy, on the hub, you can just look at all my mods. One of them I marked as depreciated because the void chest is not needed anymore. Somebody else picked up the mantle on that and made a better version, so that's the one we're actually using. It's the better version. And yeah, I think that's it. Unless I can remember which other mod I updated. Most of my frustration yesterday was getting the nuclear bots up and running. All right, I think it's time. I actually got, believe it or not, a burner lab. This is stuff I spawned in with, right? So, burner lab, 10 automation science, and then I believe they wanted you to do automation, basic automation. And if I spit out 5 more of those, iron gear, I can't actually make iron gears in my pocket. No. Oh, I have to make those. So that's there, and fuel. Got lots of fuel. All right, so that's basic automate. That means we could do.
Interesting. And this is all vanilla space exploration now?
Yeah. So he's added a bunch of like early game stuff as well, it seems. And then this, we need those. I don't think we have access to inserters yet. Oh, we do. Burner inserters. Of course.
And if I remember right, they will pull coal out of machines to fuel themselves.
All right, now we do basic logistics. We don't need to really worry about military at all. I've got biters disabled for this run. At least they're disabled on Navi.
Yeah.
But I also have marked peaceful mode on the map. So I'm hoping that the biters give us a minimal amount of headache, and they take up a minimal amount of UPS on this.
You still will need to research military at some point because the 2 turret types are required in recipes.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I know we're gonna need to do them, but it's not an urgent, like, oh my god, we're gonna die sort of thing. It's just like, yeah, we'll get to them when we get to it. I mean, I couldn't imagine playing this whole mod pack and this all set up on a death world. Like, that would be largely crazy. We need to start clearing out and getting ready the bigger patches of these items, the copper and the iron. These are what we're working on now are just the little patches that SE spawns right next to the player. These 4 patches that we're on, it actually manually adds those. But the bigger patches, those are going to be need to be cleared and readied for us.
I'm gonna go refresh my drink.
Right. So some of the other mods, I mean, SE obviously, and all the suite of SE mods, attrition and AAI industry, but we also have one of my favorite mods, advanced furnaces. That's the mega furnace. That is different. I think they're called ovens in the game. Yeah, they're called ovens for whatever reason. So advanced furnaces 2, with an SE patch on it. I do love these. These are so great. Yeah, these end ones, crafting speed 640. It's not bad. Not bad at all. We have the Omega Drill. Plus, there's the Omega Drill that we have is the Omega Drill Mark II SE patch. Somebody took all of the Omega Drill stuff, added a Mark II, and then made an SE patch for it. So I can't wait to see what that all entails. Can't imagine. Yeah, it's not a cheap recipe. What other significant? We've got the belt boxes stacking on there. We've got mini loaders. Obviously, I'm really hoping these are the speed of these get picked up. I think I've got a mod that actually ensures that those take up the speed of your settings, because I bumped up the speed. I've bumped up the underground pipe and belt lengths significantly because I like it. I like having massive speed. And then we've got the Luciferas modded Luciferas Factorio power on here. Because power gen in the late game, I just don't want to worry about it. There's enough in SE. I mean, if you look at SE, there's an unholy amount of stuff in here for SE that is really cool. All these cool sprites. I mean, the gravimetrics facility, the observatories, the telescopes. All this shit is really cool looking, and I want to get into it. And I don't want to worry about power. I just don't. I just want to do our own thing.
Are we gonna do one or two like legit setups just to kind of show the process to anybody watching?
Legit? What do you mean legit setups? Like, what do you mean?
Non-cheaty power, basically.
Yeah, we'll have legit power in there. We'll probably have a nuclear setup. We'll probably build all of that. So yeah, we'll have legit power. The solar power doesn't come until like late mid game, right? When you really start ramping up advanced materials, because those even though I've tweaked the number of solar panels going into the next iteration, the recipes still call for like 360 steel, like 300 circuits. Like they're still not cheap to make. So you need a really hefty factory to be able to build a lot of them, but you only need one or two for the whole factory, right? So it's not, we build up in space, and the amount of room taken up by solar, I want to be minimum. I want the factory to take up most of the space rather than like solar panel.
Oof. Spaceships are going to be easy mode. If you use those solar panels, that is.
Beautiful. I can do this and this.
Oh, I don't know if Renegade mentioned, but if worse comes to worse on the biters, I do have a macro that will destroy all visible and um, uh, prevent them from spawning on the planet. The only exception is biter meteors and the stuff that's in instances or whatever they would call it. Basically different. There's things you can enter on a planet that will like. Oh, it's like Factorio. It's like inside a building.
Okay.
But with peaceful, though, that might not be an issue anyway.
Yeah, peaceful. Well, they still, if you shoot them or damage them in any way, they still attack.
Right.
So I mean, they can still f your base up if you leave them alone. So
Yeah, occasionally they'll get ticked off by weird random stuff too, like if they walk on a belt, I think.
well, yeah, if they get stuck in a corner or if they get stuck in between machines and they get stuck in a loop, the AI starts attacking whatever they're stuck on, even though they're not aggroed on it. They still try to destroy it. So they do that with trees in a forest, just to make sure the AI doesn't get stuck somewhere. All right, I think we should go west with the bus. Underneath the big crack in the ground that's steaming over there, but I think in general we should go west.
Somebody left a steamer over there? You.
I don't know what fuel processing does. It really is not obvious. Processed fuel. Made in. Doesn't even give you the ingredients.
It's any burnable. The building that we have now, the one that's the icon tech or tech icon. Any fuel source that goes into there, any burnable, will produce those processed fuel nodes.
Oh, process any chemical fuels into processed fuel gains 10% energy value.
Yep.
So
it's really handy if you need to burn something like wood or something, with a really low burn value, because then you can throw it into there, and then the output is much more compressed. Those processed fuels or whatever are a higher fuel value than the trees.
okay, let's see. Might as well do that one. Burner turbine.
Of course, that also just means that you're basically moving the logistics puzzle from one place to another, but sometimes that's okay.
Interesting tech tree here. We're going to need that. We're going to need that. We're going to need small electric motor. What do these take? Gear, copper wire. Okay, so those are doable early. So we can probably skip the basic tier of things and stuff because I don't want too much of that stuff roaming around here. Yeah, I've got the mini loader mod and I disabled the belt box, the deadlocks loaders, because the mini loaders, the way that they're coded makes them work on trains. The deadlock loaders do not, as far as I'm aware. At least last time, I don't think they worked on trains. So, we're also probably going to need long inserters for iron setup and near inserters and electric. Ooh, that is wow. Okay. Electric mining is 100 red science. So let's gear up red science over here.
I've cleared off the coal and copper. Close ones.
And then I got the iron cleared off, so.
Excellent.
And my sleep got interrupted last night, so I'm going to be not necessarily a zombie, but zombie-like. So if I'm slacking, just give me orders, basically.
That I can handle.
Embrace your inner overlord.
It's the.
Although can it be called inner overlord? Might be outer overlord. Oh, so there's a recipe that turns wood straight into coal?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, I was hoping. Okay, maybe this works. Here, and then here, and then you. There we go. The gears are just for crafting and stuff. That's why I have gears. Keep the iron moving here, because I'm tired of manually making gears in my pocket. Trying to absorb as much of these small patches as we can early game here. So just mine up as much as you want down here. Make it as messy as possible. Just mine them up. Get it all. Just mine up the patch as fast as we can before we move on to the big ones.
Make them as messy as possible. He said the magic words.
Yeah, I don't really care about
did.
how cute it is, because it's all going to be temporary anyway. Probably want some more smelters for stone, so we can do that. Go ahead.
One feature that surprisingly I like in Tectonica that's not in Factorio is if you make multiple of something, like I just made 5 burner mining drills, so I just right-clicked on it to make the 5. It does it in stages, so you have to wait till the end to actually get your burners. Whereas in Tectonica, when you make a whole bunch of something, it actually queues it so that it makes the machines right after it has the ingredients to make them. It's a little thing.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
It makes them one at a time, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I imagine they're going to struggle later with that code because, once the ingredients get to epic proportions, it's going to be a nightmare to calculate. But who knows? Maybe computers have been keeping up enough to where, won't be that bad. Or, better programming.
Why is this one saying it's out? That's weird.
It is kind of shocking how, yes, computers have evolved massively, but also kind of our understanding of programming itself has massively things and stuff.
You don't say.
Yes, I don't say, apparently.
Oh, that's why this ended. This, okay. Ran out of coal. Not that we're shy or low on coal. I mean, we have kind of an obscene amount of it. We're not going to be shy on coal, in other words. Yeah, when you said wood gasification, because I remembered that the furnace mod added the wood to coal recipe, and I was like, no, we're gonna have enough coal.
Yeah,
because we got one greenhouse and then the coal recipe on that. You can disable the recipe in the options, but I leave it enabled because it's coal. It's not like we're gonna break the bank with it or anything. It's just, I mean, it's kind of it's coal. Even if you do the coal gasification for an infinite amount, it still takes an immense amount of energy just to convert it back into what it needs to be. I still haven't made. Oh, I did. They just didn't go on my hotbar. There we go. Now we're good.
Yeah, sorry about earlier when I trailed off there. I lost the thread in my brain because OS basically.
And I have this sleeping friend in my in my inventory. I just want to see.
Yep.
Does he have a name? He's just a friend.
Can we pet it?
I want to name him. Okay. I like how he takes my color too. It's blue.
Ooh, good point. Oh.
I didn't get any work on vintage engineering done yesterday. I was working on getting the server up and running for this, but anybody who is interested in the progress of that mod, 151.0. Oh, I have gotten the wire rendering to work. Now it's all the little nitty gritty, like making sure nothing gets corrupted, making sure when a chunk is unloaded that stuff gets processed and saved properly. Like, I wrote a ton of code over the last 6 months, really only over the last 3 months, and now is the process of getting everything sort of talking to one another, and getting it as solid as possible, which is hard because it's it's real in real time. So I've had to add a bunch of debugging code in there. Like when you look at a machine, I have a bunch of debugging code being printed in a little box that pops up in the center of your screen. So there's a bunch of like electric network stuff that gets printed up there because adding breakpoints into code every time you look at a machine is tedious. I want to be able to add a glance. I don't know how they debug like big games in real time because it would be a nightmare. It would be an absolute nightmare. To do that in real time. All right, so this block of trees probably has to go here because we're going to be pulling. I don't know. I'm going to have 2 iron, 2 copper, 2. Oh God, how do I want to do this? We run into this issue every time. Like how many? Because with compression with the belt boxes, I have the compression. It's not default, which is 5, which is why would you do that? I have it at 25. So each stack of things is 25. So it's a 25 compression on the belt, which means a single full belt of whatever it is, whether it's iron plates or whatever, is literally 25 belts worth of that. So the compression is pretty substantial when you look at it in those terms. So I'm not anticipating ever needing more than 2 belts worth of stacked items for any given thing. I think that is more than plenty. So yeah, let's do 2 iron, 2 copper. Those can go on 4s, and then
You probably could have even gotten away with 10 compression.
yeah, I could have.
Because I did 100, and that was too much.
Yeah, 100 is too much. Yeah, I would agree. 100 is too much. And I also have a mod on here that's a supplementary mod. It's so funny when I was going through mods. I mean, there are so many mods for this game now. Thousands of mods. And there are little tweak mods, right? Just like my space exploration tweak mod, there are tweak mods for almost every mod. Like, when you find a really popular mod, there are a myriad of tweak mods for it. So, there's a tweak mod for the belt boxes mod that puts a catch-all in there that says if an item's stack size does not meet X condition, then ignore it. And so I have on there a 25. So if the stack size of something is not 25, it does not get an auto-generated stack size belt compression, right? So that eliminates some of the quirky things about, stack sizes and stuff. It's a little helpful thing on there, but I think that might eliminate belt box stacking for like low density structures because if memory serves, those only stack to like 10.
Sounds right.
All right, so Renegade is thoroughly taking away all the iron, which is good. All right, so iron to copper to. Let's look at materials here. We're gonna have sand probably into glass. I'm assuming. Do we want gears on the bus? Like, what do you basically? What are your first instincts as the first items on the bus? I mean, iron and copper, obviously. Do we put steel on the bus?
Steel on the bus, glass, and I usually put stone and brick.
Yep.
Just raw stone.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, just a single belt.
Okay. Single belt of stone. Probably a single belt. What do you imagine? Do we need 2 belts of steel?
With the compression level we have, I think we're good with just one. And
Okay.
you might even get away with shared belts.
No, we're not going to do shared belts.
Okay.
I am wholeheartedly against that concept. It's just too much. Like it's too much fiddly shit that we have to deal with. Like it's just make it a full belt. Like,
That's certainly one of those areas where it doesn't bother me. So.
well, it's not that it bothers me. It's just like in a multiplayer game, mistakes happen, and I'd rather minimize the chances of mistakes. Like if you're way down the bus and you're like, oh, I'm gonna set this up, and you do something wrong, and all of a sudden the belt is filled with literal stacks of the wrong ingredient, and you go and pick them up off the belt. Now your inventory is full with whatever it was that is there, and you've got to. It just adds a little bit more of a complication than what really needs to be done. Let me do that, and then we do that, so we can get the stacking of the things and the stuff. That's already queued. That's queued. That's queued. Basic stacking 1. Those are all queued. Excellent. Okay. I really do think we should stack it right away, whatever it is. That way we don't have to. Holy cow! The basic transport belt uses an engine to make.
Oh man.
That is sort of rough. What I do have the option in here where the item does not use the previous item, except of course the splitter is immune to that. So that is a bug with Bob's. I'm fairly sure. And it's a long-standing bug. And I don't know why nobody is like. Maybe I'm like the only person in the universe to ever uncheck that box that the belt uses the previous tier, like, because it's on by default, obviously. And yeah, I am. And then I've got the black rubber belts on. I've got all the little iterations of that because there's this one and there's the Bob's add-on for all of the tiers of stuff that Bob's adds. I'm really happy, by the way, Renegade, that Bob's Mods made a couple of his libraries compatible with SE. The logistics and the assemblers. Because the logistics adds the Roboport that I love wholeheartedly. The super big Roboport, I love that thing. And so the last time we played this, it was not compatible at all. We could not use it. So yeah, good times. Look at that. We've actually, I mean, we had a minimal amount of space or research set up right now. Do we have an area cleared ready for pumps and power? Even though I don't know if the system has changed all that much. I'm assuming it has. Because we're going to need fluid handling. Which gives us pipes, but
We won't get steam until we hit green signs.
oh wow.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
I
what
do
we're gonna
have-
start off with. We'll be using the burner turbines.
Okay. We
Right
don't have
above
to
the
worry.
line.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about pollution at all. So I am not concerned. Burner turbine. Electric motors. Stone. Wow. Stone furnace. Ooh, he has one here. Nice. Ooh, look at that sprite. Nice.
Yeah, it looks kind of nice. The logistics on them suck though, because you have to pump so much into them and you don't get much
Yeah.
out.
They I mean, it's beginning for the beginning of a base.
Okay. So I've got a couple more burner drills here. There's one there. Okay. Let's, well, we got a little bit more research to get done first. What's the Oh yeah, I have pollution completely disabled. So even if you look at pollution, it's completely disabled. So I'm trying to save as many UPS ticks as I possibly can because space SE is it's a hefty load on the system.
Yeah. Yeah, I checked that earlier. I'm like, did he disable it?
Oh yeah, that's why I generate the map, post it and thing. I don't know why that furnace mod stayed. I know I deleted that mod, and I know after I deleted the mod because then I added the advanced furnace mod. I loaded up the save, and it gave me the error. It was like, oh, this mod is no longer there, and this item and this entity and this research were removed, and I was like, that's fine. It's a blank map anyway. Then I loaded that in and I resaved it, and then I re-uploaded it to the server. And yet, when I logged onto the server, it said, "Oh, this mod is still required." And I'm like, "Why? I removed this mod." So it's very bizarre how that stuck around. I don't know how it stuck around.
Blame coffee.
So the electric motor, if we can maybe start getting some of these intermediates, I mean, even crafted. We've got a lot of iron and stuff. Might as well see about steam powered assembly machine. Lord. Iron plates. I am so out.
Is the steam power a base part of SE Death, or is that one of the mods we added?
No, it's definitely a part of SE. We didn't add any other massive tweak mod.
No, isn't the like the steam inserter and the steam assembler, aren't they Bob's?
It looks like it, yeah. But I don't know.
Maybe Bob's has changed. Maybe Bob's added the Steam because last time I played Bob's, they were not. Steam was not a part of Bob's, so maybe he's tweaked that now. I thought Bob's assembly machines added the next 2 levels of assemblers on the end of the line, not the beginning of the line. A little bit of.
Jeez.
All right. so that should give us more options for tile positions and give us more options. You guys want to start laying out the smelting setups for iron and copper, the big splotches. I'm sure we will be around to using it soon. Got electric mining on there.
Where are our smelting stacks going to be?
I would put them below the patches. So below iron and below the copper splotches, and then the output of the belts can go up against the direction of where the ore is. That's what I usually do. So I can just extend the lines as belts get faster and faster and faster. So yeah, below the patches, and then we can bring them up to the bus in between the two. So just route the output or plan for the output to go up in between the two spotches, and
Okay, so the belts are going to be right about where I'm standing. Well, in between here.
yeah, they'll be in between.
And orient them, the actual smelting stacks, orient them horizontally or vertically?
Vertically.
Vertically. Okay.
So the ore will go down this way, and then the output will come up this way.
Alrighty.
On each side. And then we can route coal down wherever. I'm not worried about that.
Do you know the ratios, Death?
Do you really think I play around with ratios when I play?
Sorry, I guess I assumed.
Yeah, I have no clue.
Okay, I'll calculate.
Build one more of these. Bingo, bingo, we've done it. Now I've doubled the speed at which we're researching. Okay. God,
Be right back.
posture is so bad.
All right. Posture is so bad.
Oh man, I find myself when I'm like really concentrating that I just hunch my shoulders really bad, and it's like,
Yeah.
I'm sure people watching are going, God, what has he like?
Yeah, I'm calculating for red belts because that's kind of like one of the big break points is, or one of the longest running.
Yeah, we'll
belts.
probably be at belts at red for quite some time before we. Because I'm sure blue probably requires oil of some flavor.
Boy, that doesn't seem right. 54 smelters?
My belt speeds are increased. So, like, yellow belts are 45 items per minute or per second. That is way higher
50%
than
extra.
vanilla. Way higher. So my red belts are going to be I don't even know, 90. I don't even know.
67.5.
67.5. Yeah, that is. I think yellow. I think default on yellow is 15.
I was thinking 30, but yeah, you're right. It's 15.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah. So all my
Wow.
belt speeds are increased. Yeah, the green belt on Bob's. So the green belt for terrestrial is 135 items per second. That's the top tier of Bob's, with the settings that I use. And then when you jump up to space, the basic space belt is slower than that, so it's down to like 90 items per second. But then when you get to the deep space tech, which is the one tech above the space belt, that's 200 items per second. So that's the top tier. But yeah, it's good. I don't like waiting around.
I'm gonna start with a third speed, so that's 18 per side.
Yeah, we don't have to build it. We don't have to plan it for max size right away.
Yeah, mostly I just want to have it calculated, so I know, and I'll probably put a ghost down for the full length.
Okay. We are researching so fast.
They had a technology called So Fast? That's weird.
So fast. Inserter. We can make regular inserters now. Yeah, I think Bob's adds the steam powered version.
Yeah, it seems that way for sure. Oh, I'm trying to remember. You like the variant where the ore and the coal is on the inside, right? And the output goes on the outside?
That usually that's my design, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not married to it. It's just that's what I just end up doing because I like just having one belt of fuel. Because that way when we shut it all down and we go to electric, there's just one belt of fuel that we have to deal with, and not like a shared belt. Like I know a lot of people do like a shared belt of fuel and ore, but yeah, that's not my favorite.
That's mine. I like to do the ore and fuel mixed on the outside, and then the output goes on the inside.
Yeah, then you're severely limited on how long of a smelting stack you can have by one half of a belt. But
No,
I suppose
because it's the same.
it's the same,
because
yeah.
I split it at the top.
Right. I mean, if you the other thing about this playthrough that I made, that one of the rules that I put forth for this is we cannot bring blueprints into the game. All of the blueprints, all of the designs, I want to be done in the game while we play. Because if we just came in here and dropped a blueprint down and then started filling it all in, I mean, I don't see that as very engaging, and I don't see that as very, like, if you're gonna do that, why are you playing in the first place? If you're not trying to figure out the cool designs and stuff. So if you want to do the shared belt, more power to you. I'm not gonna force the design. If you want to do it that way, if that's the way you like it, and if you've never had any problems with that, then I mean, I don't mind. It is what it is.
Doesn't really matter to me. I can adjust.
Well, so can I.
I guess the deciding factor would be what does death do?
Usually I do a shared belt down the. I just do a shared belt down the middle.
Well, that severely limits you then. to only half the amount of smelters.
Might just have more
Yeah.
stacks.
Yeah, we want not to have more stacks. We want to have. Yeah.
Okay, I take it back. Death's opinion doesn't
Yeah. let's ignore death at this point.
and I jest, obviously. Well,
But I'd rather have a full belt down the middle output, and then the inputs on either side as half and half, and have that nice full belt down the middle. That would be a lot easier to track. And if it's done that way, then it's one belt down the middle that goes up, right? And that's not down the middle, but you get the point. That's a lot easier to manage the output, and then we could even put stackers on the top of the stacks.
Yep. Yeah, do an underground here to just bring it in.
Because then if you have the output, if you have the input on either side out of a shared belt, ore and coal, then the output in the middle, that middle belt can get stacked right away on the top of the smelting stack, and then that stack can go out and merge with all of the other smelting setups. And you have one nice belt of stacked stuff coming out of the middle of the two. So with that, it would be let's see, it would be that. Let's just get a nice, and then that.
Okay, we're working on the stacking.
That. And then we'd have... Oh, I don't have any splitters. I'm trying to avoid the white tier of shit. Are we... Did we... I think we unlocked the yellow stuff, didn't we? Yeah, we unlocked the yellows. They're just a little bit more expensive. And then the stacker setup can go here. We should really create a system to make those engines, because oh my god, are we going to go through engines?
Yeah.
Oh. All right, so I can put splitters there. So for ore coming down, we can do like this, and then this, and then that. This, that, and that will be shared, and then this will come up, and then will be stacked here, and then this can come up and merge in with the different stacks. I don't have any splitter, or I don't have any underground, so. But yeah, then we'll put coal on this side. I like when I do shared belts, I like to have, at the very least, opposite sides of the belt. So both sides, like in this one, the right side of this belt is going to be favored, and on this one, the left side of the belt is going to be favored. So I like offsetting them that way. The same with the coal, but the coal is not used nearly as much.
This is the design I like to use for them. So that you've got the coal in the center here, and then the ore comes in from the top.
That's fine, but I would offset it to be over to one side, so you have a nice clear way the output to come up.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fine. That works. Yeah, that works fine.
If I remember correctly, I think I got to the point where I like to have the an underground on the output to start off with, rather than undergrounds here, but I don't remember the exact reason.
yeah, either way, the output can come up above. That's why I like putting. You're right about moving the smelting stacks down a ways, because I like having the output like right next to the ore. That way, it's a lot. It's really nice and clean.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's. I'm gonna work on maybe. God, I really want to not deal with the burner side of stuff to get all this stuff made, like the all getting belt, spilliters, and all of that made. So if we're gonna need burner stuff right away, these things, do they need water? They don't look like they need
Nope.
water.
That's one fortunate thing, is that they don't need water. But it is a little tough to put up with 85% efficiency.
85% efficiency is better than, I don't know, less than 85%. Okay, we are going to want coal in large amounts. And then do I have any? Ooh, I do have.
Knicker.
Yeah, this is my setup.
I think we want this stuff to be to a side, though, rather than having the so let's make I'll make a copy of it so I can adjust it without ruining your master plan. Well, that is pretty minor. Now let's do a little jiggery pokery here.
Gears, plates, and copper wire. Bad.
So like that, us.
That would work too. This is what I was mocking up. Oh, yeah, that's pretty much identical to what I had sketched over here. So yeah, that looks good.
I kind of wish Factorio. One of the things that I liked about Tectonica, and I will say this, is when you automate the stuff, when you actually make it in an assembler, it doubles the output.
Yeah.
I like that part of it. Like, that was nice. That was really, really nice.
Overlord question. I typically, for this tier of smelting stack, I usually condense them quite a bit. I put down ghosts to kind of illustrate. Yes or no?
Okay, just a second. What now?
If you look down here, I typically and I might put a gap of 1 in there for telephone poles. But typically I condense my smelting stacks so that there's very little space in between.
So what do you do when you go to 3x3 smelters?
I remove everything and rebuild it because I'm going to have to do that anyway.
Yeah, it's about what I do.
All right. Well, go for it.
Okay. Space is a premium early on so I condense everything. Okay, I think this is pretty good for the design, and we just gotta build up our stuff.
Electric.
Oh, another question. Should we just go straight to the small iron poles, or should we use the small wood poles? Probably best not to have mixed.
Yeah, I made wood poles.
Oh,
Myself.
the steel ones take the iron specifically. So going forward, we should probably just use those.
It's small wood
Energy
electric pole.
content.
That's what I've been making.
Yeah, but I'm saying that we should probably use small iron, because
Any
the
reason?
next level takes the small irons. So.
Okay. Well, I can always change. I didn't make many,
Yep.
but
Sorry, I didn't look ahead until after I started talking, because I'm stupid. Okay, Death, I think this one's going to be worth it. We should put a gap of 1 between the smelting stacks for the poles. We haven't started actually building the second stack yet, so it's no biggie, but...
how much wire? 6 wire. Damn. I gotta be right back.
Alright. Yeah, I'm going to do a little mini setup for crafting some of these belts and stuff like that.
The cat is asleep under the covers on the bed. She's just snoozing. Okay, now some. It's a good use for the burner mining drills. So we're to just plan. Hey, we actually have fancy. Those don't look like they pollute at all. Okay, we have the first little taste of electricity in here, which is glorious. Good, good. We are a long ways from a mall, though. Right. So here's some power. You know, I should just remove these right now. Turn to the metal ones. Did you see there's a... The Spiffing Brit did a multiplayer speed run to set a new world record in the... This is all vanilla, of course, but set a new world record of time to launch a rocket. And
Oof.
from the very start, to launching a rocket, they did it in 43 minutes.
Jeez.
And they had 176 people.
Oh. Yeah, it makes it kind of easy when you can get that kind of numbers.
Right, that was the whole point. Is
Right. Not to say it's not impressive, mind you.
right. Well, I've got power run down here for you.
All right.
Giving you the power.
We got sick of pocket crafting things, so we're creating little mini setups for the crafting.
Yeah, I've got a little bit of that going on over here too.
Says
Much of this, honestly, not chewing through these little patches as fast as I thought we were. Still 87,000 iron left in this patch down. We're doing quite a good job cleaning it out.
Oh, I was just gonna refresh the coal on those.
Okay, these are starting to run
Okay,
out.
that one's out.
Yep. Oh, stop it.
For now, I'll just plug a bunch into that one. Okay, so that one's empty.
Okay, we have power.
Ninja Kitty.
Let's make some of these. All right, now let's
All right, that's good.
circuits. We don't have green circuits unlocked yet. Assembly machine. Good lord, that's going to be expensive. Electronics. Electric circuit. What in the world recipe is that? Wow. Now that's a recipe. 3 copper cable and 1 wood equals a green circuit.
Ah, yep. 'Tis weird.
And then the other one is a stone tablet. What the hell? A stone tablet? Is this like Egyptian electronic circuits? Like what? Stone tablet? Yes, everybody. Back in the 80s, our computers were built on stone fucking tablets. What the hell? My 486 was a stone tablet.
Yeah, it might explain why computers back then were so heavy.
Yeah, right? Yeah. Yeah. The heat sinks were a bitch.
Yeah, the stone one is the one you want to use, though.
Yeah, is it like faster or what?
Well,
More renewable.
with the wood, you gotta make a complete buttload of
Ooh.
the greenhouses,
Hmm.
and I mean a buttload. You worry
Like
about
Senate
solar
floor buttload? Like is that?
Yeah, like
Okay.
I'm talking like vanilla solar panels in orbit kind of buttload.
Ooh.
Yeah, to keep up with that.
So I'm guessing the stone tablet is just like some brick and shit. Like
It's
that.
1 brick, and you get 4 tablet out of 1 brick.
Oh wow, that's much better. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't reduce the amount of stone generated on the planet because that's usually a resource that I like minimize.
Not in SE. it gets used.
Yeah, so that's why I kept it, because I was like, I have a feeling. I just have a feeling that it's going to be used in a pretty decent amount of quantity, because that's usually what mods do. Is they're just like, oh yeah, by the way, woo, I'm up to over 100 electric motors. All right, let's see. Stone tablet. Might as well get a assembler working on tablets. Do I have enough? I do. Stone tablets, please. And some chesticles. Stone bricks. And let's give you some. Oh, that is damn slow. Ha! The the furnace that's smelting coal to make coal, or smelting wood to make coal, ran out of coal. I had to refill the coal into the coal maker. Let's give you some more wood. You can just sit and make coal all day long. All right, so stone tabletos. Okay. So we probably want stone bricks on the bus as well, I'm guessing, for the circuit system.
Yep.
All right. This is going to take so much goddamn belt. It's oh god, it's going to take small electric motors. I mean, I've got these going, but wow, these use 6 copper cable piece.
Yeah, they're crazy.
6 copper cable every 0.8 seconds. We can make copper cable 2 at 5, so that's 4.
I don't remember that being as significant of a struggle. Has that changed, Death?
What?
The copper cable motor belt thing.
It's like 2.5. It's almost the same ratio of copper cable that electric circuit has. 0.8 seconds craft time, and 6, and this is 4 every 0.5. So, I mean, I've got 2 of these copper cable things working, and they are almost keeping up. I think if we had freaking faster inserters, they actually would be able to keep up. It's the inserter speed that is so damn slow. Because the burner inserters just ain't cutting it. Ooh, we can try. These inserters just magically appeared right. Yeah, now it's basically keeping up. And look who decided to show up. Yeah. She was sleeping on the bed. Now she wants to sleep in my lap. Because, yeah. Quit looking at the cable of my head. Come on. tail on the camera there. Yep. He's purring. Would wait circles. We'll be able to plow ahead with all the things. Sure. Pump. Let's start. And we're a ways away from water-based power, so I'm guessing that's locked behind steel or something.
Green signs.
Right, but green science is probably locked behind steel. Like steel is usually the next thing. But it's basic. Oh, green science is actually not that expensive. Basic belt and one inserter, which is just iron and copper. I thought sure it would be locked behind steel, but maybe not. Okay. Queue up glass. This blue science tape. Multi-cylinder engine. Ooh, yeah. Blue science, we're not going to hit blue science today. I can guarantee you that.
Would be reasonable if it was Saturday, but wait, why do we have this going off this way? That should be going this way. Think. Pretty sure that's what Buggy said.
So I have a. Why is that only in those ovens? That's too bad. So the event furnaces 2 adds an alternate steel recipe. 5 iron ore makes a steel. But it's only in the oven, which is weird. Doesn't add that recipe for a regular old smelter.
Ah. Yep, that's just added specifically by that mod, the advanced furnaces.
I have enough, quite a bit of
If I remember correctly, later in the game, you deal with melted stuff and things.
yeah,
And
iron, molten iron and stuff. I knew about
yeah,
that because Renegade was pointing that out. But that's quite a ways from now, I think.
right.
Yes, I hear the purrs. I hear all the purrs. If only my microphone would pick up, then it would be just utter cuteness. I'm sure my viewership would go up just to hear the cat purring. I laugh.
Yeah. Naturally.
So
Should we bring in the coal from the left or the right, do you think, Death?
the coal is basically going to go down the line of where the power is coming.
Okay.
So
And then we'll split it off. So on
yeah,
the copper, it'll come in from the right. Iron, it'll come in from the left.
correct. And it will be compressed. The coal will
Okay.
be compressed when it travels.
If I remember correctly, you can feed compressed stuff straight in.
Um, is that a good idea? Because that just increases by 25x the amount of coal on the belt. And it increases by 25x the time it'll take to actually backstuff the belt.
Yeah. Do we want to switch to processed fuel? Or use processed fuel?
Does processed fuel stack?
I don't know. Death, do you know?
I have a fuel processor. I thought I had one on me. I don't. Some brick. Brick. Let's see. Let me make a fuel processor.
I'm looking at the recipes to see if it's unlocked anywhere. And I'm not seeing it, so no, I don't think it is stackable.
And make it rules for me. Well, we would not have the stacking recipe in our list because I've disabled actually stacking in the pocket. So stacking and unstacking is not something you can do in your pocket. You've got to put a stacker down and actually try to
I was
stack.
looking at the technologies.
Oh yeah, the actual stacking text, what it actually unlocks. Okay, now I understand which.
If you're wondering what I'm doing, Death, I'm future-proofing this
Gotcha.
stuff because we're going to use stacked materials. We may as well account for that.
Yeah, the coal when it makes its way down will be stacked. That way we only need one belt coming down. So it's best to unstack the coal.
I'm doing the ore as well.
Yeah, good idea.
Loader, chest, or
Okay,
good.
let's make drills. Gotta wait on circuits, which is running now. Do electronics. Do we want to do electronics assembly machines? I would save space, and I think they're a little bit faster. Yeah. Let's use those for green circuits. I think that's a good idea. And I think the rest of tech will wait until we get a bus going, until we get situated. Maybe. Where is boilers and stuff? Say it's locked behind green. So all where is boiler power at? Somebody give me the name of the tech?
Steam power.
Steam power. It is locked behind. Yep. Electronics, green, steel, or fluid handling, and steam. Steam engine. It's funny. It's locked behind steel, but it uses no steel.
Yeah. Bastards.
Electric boiler. Why would you use? Okay. Interesting. Steam turbine. Again, doesn't use any steel. That's amazing. But it's unlocked with blue. I'm assuming, is this max output 5.82 megawatts, 900 kilowatts, and it uses, yeah. So the steam turbine is actually like really good. That produces way more power than two of these. That would be 1.8 megawatts. This is 4 times that, using the same amount of steam. That's much, much better. So, huh. 5.82 megawatts, 5.17. That's funny. Okay, good to know. And are we done with electronics? I think we are. In that amount of time. Go to
Yep, we finished it.
stacking belt box. Well, grab a few. Make 5 of these. Okay, and let's take these, put them down here. Low one. Oh, mini loader needs steel.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
'Tis weird.
It's ready for steel. Helps when this is actually running. So close to finishing what we started.
Game hitched for a second there.
So I think this, steel recipe is more expensive than it was. Memory serves, it was 2-to-1, wasn't it? Then 5-to-1.
I think so.
Vanilla was like, maybe it was 3-to-1, but I know it wasn't 5-to-1. Huh.
Yeah, the space exploration does like to make things brutal. That is foreshortened. All right, we're whittling away a little bit of this stone patch.
Yeah, this copper or this coal is almost half gone. It's funny. It's a patch that basically like feeds itself. I don't know what percentage of this patch is actually just
Yeah.
dead, but yeah, it's funny. Uh,
Oh, good. Somebody stocked this. Thank you. Or did I do that and not realize?
right, mini loader. What's the pain? Oh, the pain is real.
Yeah.
Oh, 16 inserters for a mini loader set. Steal your inserters.
They're my inserters. Technically, they're deaths, but.
Okay. Now just wait. Steal. Go. And I did select the option that they're made 2 at a time, which is why the recipe is doubled. Okay. Time to use some coal. Oops. No. That, my dear friend, is why I like to do this. Ghost. The ghost way first.
I didn't catch you run out midway, or.
What?
Oh, why do you like to do it the coastway?
Just in case I run it wrong.
Ah,
If I make a mistake, then I don't have to sit and mine up all the belts that I misplace. Okay. Now I need a metric ton. Let's do up all of those. Grab some there.
see.
I'm gonna start picking up the burner drills because they're used in the electric drills, and I'd rather start focusing on electric drills. I don't want to have to make a bunch of burner drills. Just
Yeah. And here's a start for you.
oh, okay. Well, that'll do for now.
Oof. Steel requirement for mini loaders is real.
It's real, yeah. But I'm gonna work on getting coal maximized. You guys can work on getting copper. Getting copper and stuff ready to go.
All right. Oh, so did you have a chance to check out the train changes? Did we miss anything when we were telling you?
Yeah, I read through it. Looking pretty good. The whole interrupt. Not really sure. I mean, I when I read through it, wasn't 100% sure how the interrupt system works with like generic trains. Like if you have, let's say you have 10 trains that each haul ore. How do you ensure that they all don't go towards the nearest like coal or iron vein? Like how do you make sure that they're distributed around to grab all the ore? That wasn't really 100% clear on that.
The train limits. If you use train limits on the stations, that is.
There.
Coal
One
is dying
full-
nicely.
One full line ready to go. What we can do is supplement this. Clear up inventory a tad. I do have a crafter up here for stone tablets if you need circuits. So it's right next to a biter, one of our friends up here.
Excellent. He's protecting it for us.
Be back.
Alrighty. We'll try not to talk to you about you too much. Man, Death's a pretty awesome guy, ain't he?
Sure.
Were you trying to drain those of coal? The
Drain
copper?
what? No?
The copper?
No?
Okay. I just noticed that they were empty and thought I'd fill them, but then I wondered, since he's standing right next to them, whether that's intentional.
Okay.
Damn.
$138. That's not bad. So this is done. Good.
For now, I'm going to set a priority for the output of the ore to favor the first machine. Go.
Favor the first machine.
First
Oh, the first stack?
line.
Oh, yeah.
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 And I suppose going forward, that's not a bad thing either.
Right.
All right, we're at least making some now.
Yay. I mean, it only took. We are 2 hours. 2
Ah,
hours in, almost exactly almost to the minute. Um,
yay us!
yep.
Which, I mean, in our defense, it's a little bit fiddly with space exploration, and we also haven't done this in a while. But we're also not speedrunning.
Yeah, I'm
so-
not. I'm not in a hurry at all. I'm completely intend for this to be just a relaxed, laid back. You know, let's just take our time and not have to rush anything. There's no hurry.
Oh, we're taking our time. I guess I shouldn't have taken all those illicit drugs.
mm. I am clearing out our stash of coal.
Yeah, I see that.
And compressing it because remember, this belt, everybody who's watching, the setting that I did on the mod settings, I used, instead of the default 5x compression, which is 5-to-1, I used 25-to-1. So this is compressing 25 coal into one compressed coal. So that means a full belt, if we fill this belt up with this compressed coal, that is equivalent to 25 belts of uncompressed coal. So you can imagine how much coal that is on the belt. It is a lot. Give you an idea visually of what 25 looks like. There's 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't have any belt on me. It would help to actually have some belt on me. What am I missing? I am missing some iron plate. Grab some of that. So let's look at what 25 belt. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That is how many belts of coal will fit on this compressed belt of compressed coal, right? So it is a lot. And so we've got a bus. This is why I like this Deadlock's stacking mod so much. If we have 2 belts here of iron plate, compressed iron plate, just 2 belts, that is 50 belts worth of iron plate. And then we'll have 2 of copper, then we'll have 1 of steel, we'll have 1 of stone, brick. And what do we need regular stone on the bus? Is there he mentioned regular stone. So I guess that, I mean, whatever. Stone, brick, stone, and then green circuits. I mean, one compressed belt of green circuits. I can't imagine we need more than that. But yeah, as the bus grows, it just reduces the width of the bus by a lot, and it helps. It just helps. Just trust me, it helps.
Trust him. Famous last words. Well, for him, I suppose it wouldn't be. For us, it would be.
Three.
Not to mention another advantage of it is it makes it so the storage on the belts is just insane. That's why I pushed to get the mini loaders on here, because each one of these belt pieces stores what? It's 8 times 25, so
Yes.
200 copper. Yeah, for each one of these pieces of belt.
This is still it's still processing. It's a lot of coal. This thing can hold a lot of coal. All right. Now that setup is taken down. So all these I'll leave in case we need it. Slowly working ourselves into something here. Right now, our biggest limiting factor is steel for mini loaders.
Yeah. And our iron is a little low because I'm gonna blame death on this one. We started with copper rather than iron.
I know. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was like, why are we starting with copper? But I was just like, okay, well, it is what it is. It'd be nice to go down there and have a crap ton of iron, but you know it is. I was gonna say.
I'm working on. All I need is the mini loaders and the stackers, and it's done.
Oh, all you need is the.
The most expensive things.
I've
in the
got
world.
3 stackers. I can drop in the stackers for you. There's a stacker there. There's one there, and one right there. There you go.
I toss you 4 mini loaders and 10 stackers.
I have one mini. I have a dangling mini loader.
Snicker.
Yeah, it's dangling. Did you see how I did the miners on the coal, Renegade? The belt is so damn fast. You want to compress that iron. You want to compress those miners as much as possible, which is what I did for the coal. Because
Get back over there.
yeah, our belts move 2.5 times faster than the vanilla belts. So it's basically every 2 miners you leave a gap for the power pole, and yeah, it works out rather well. You don't technically need the other side. You don't need gaps on the other side, but I wanted them to be nice and symmetrical because, you know, it looks pretty. And that's all that matters. Do we have greenhouses? Let me pop out a greenhouse real quick. We have plenty of science that we can use, so don't need walls quite yet. Yes, they are used for military science, but don't worry about that right now. Pop that one out because it's cheap. Steel axe. Character mining speed. I mean, why not? Why not? And then electric lab and reverse factory. Round this out. Without any pollution, the trees remain healthy. Why can't we do that in real life? Let's just turn off pollution. We don't need to do that simulation anymore. This is a simulation.
Yeah.
You know? If we're living in a simulation, I want to be like Neo and be able to mod the simulation.
Oh, do you know Kung Fu?
I know Taekwondo. I wasn't Taekwondo.
Fair enough.
Both me, my brother, and my mom were all in Taekwondo. And believe it or not, it was my mom that actually made it to black belt. Not me or my brother. My mom made it to black belt. Yes, my mom. You've met her, Oz. My mom is a black belt in Taekwondo.
Interesting.
I bet you would have never guessed that shit in your lifetime.
Nope.
Yeah, one of those little known facts about her. Yeah, she still has. I mean, she has the certificates. They're all in like Japanese and shit. Like, yeah, it's crazy. All right. Fantastic. Let's get rid of the burner drills on my hot bar. Some electric drills here. Why can't I make these? Oh, I need burner drills to make them. That's gonna be a rough recipe to automate. Cylinder
Yeah.
engine. We're gonna need. I'm damn near tempted to put the engines on the bus. Single cylinder engines, like, geez. Single cylinder engines. Do they even make those? I mean, even lawnmowers are 2-cylinder, aren't they? 2-stroke, like. Maybe not. Maybe like chainsaws and stuff are single cylinder. Okay. Oh yeah, greenhouses. I got a greenhouse done. Let's
Wikipedia to the rescue.
Ooh, I need glass.
Single cylinder engines, sometimes called thumpers, blah blah blah, often used for motorcycles, motor scooters, go-karts, all-terrain vehicles, radio controller vehicles, portable tools, and garden machinery such as lawnmowers, cultivators, and string trimmers. Huh.
Okay, regular sand. Okay, that's just crafted in the pocket. So I need a little bit of glass for this. So that. Do sand. Do you.
Later, there's a more efficient recipe for sand that uses crushers or something like that.
Pulverizer.
Pulverizer? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm assuming. I'm not worried about it. I want to make something to make wood.
I make that myself.
And that way
And yeah, that was just more of a preview of things to come.
what happened to all of our stone? Not all of our stone, but all of our. Oh, there it is, way over here.
Oh. Yeah, I took apart your other one so that I could do them in line like this.
Oh. All right. How much glass do we have? One greenhouse. I know this isn't going to be very fast. I'm not building this to be fast. But I have set on the server where if we all log off, the server does not stop. Oh shit, this probably needs water. And power.
Alright, iron plate is flowing.
Excellent.
Get out of...
Oh, I was blocking. Sorry. With all the stuff here, I couldn't see that I was in your way. Oh. Dang it.
Billy, that was my very last power pole.
Oh.
Put power pole down. I was like, oh, I need to move it, and I. All right. 15 wood, seedling, water. Good, good, good. And seedling. Assembly machine. Just trying to do this. Seedling. Let's do chest. Okay. Oh. Some wood to start. Yes, it's going to be slow. But that's fine. Oh, cat. In my lap. Yes. Okay. I see.
Surprise, kitty.
Yes. Surprise claws. Surprise. Yes. I get it. Limited this, right? Oh, the purrs. Yeah, the purrs are back. This will give me 10 seedlings for 15. 10 seedlings is actually only costs, I think, 2 wood. 2 wood. So it's a pretty good bonus. And there we go. Now we have all of the coal we could ever want. Famous last words.
Making this so it's hopefully going to be a little less fiddly, a little less attention required.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
Actually, I think from here, I'm just going to pipe it down to depths.
No, that's too many belts. You know
Oh.
you have any idea how many
Okay.
electric motors that is?
That's fair.
That's several hundred electric motors, and it's easier just to do a little mini setup up here, and I just convert all of this to steel,
All right.
like this little patch here. Just make it all steel. Here's a bunch of these I don't need.
Oh, I got like 71 of them.
Okay.
I don't know why I said I have like 71 when that's an exact number, but reasons. But I do have some telephone poles.
Oh.
Oops. Sorry.
Yeah.
All right. And I think it's a 1-to-1 ratio, so 14 smelters times 2.
Yeah, what I usually do in the beginning to get around the expensive cost of belts is I lean heavily on undergrounds.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. Because then it's just an absolute mess of undergrounds and trying to track where everything's going. And again, we're not
Lack
in a
of
hurry.
visibility.
Yeah, we're not in a hurry. There's no point in trying to speed up the process because it's not needed. Yeah, you're staring at me while you're in my lap. It's unnerving.
It is good to have alternatives at the same time, though.
He's like, I need chin scritches. Can you please provide chin scritches?
My chin scritch quota has not been fulfilled.
Why do I have a bunch of iron ore on? That's weird. Oh yeah,
Because you picked up.
I picked up stuff.
I had asked myself the same question recently. So.
Hey, look at that. Our coal is actually backed up. Amazing.
Does happen when you least expect it, though, just like the Spanish Inquisition. Because nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. That's a Saturday Night Live joke.
Oh.
That's the whole premise, is that, they show up and it's just like, no one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
How we doing? Not bad.
Ah, here it is. Okay. Buggy had the same idea as me. Or I had the same idea as Buggy. One of the two. 6 and
Yeah.
7.
I've got a lot of electric motors. I just didn't have any iron plate on me. I was like,
Let's get this going first. Ah, nice. Is that not fast enough? If you make it so it grabs from 2 away, it's actually faster. Because then it doesn't have the moving of the arm inward or outward is pretty time consuming.
Yep.
Okay, now it's having a problem. Input. But death is on it. Mucho better.
I've got a little bitty setup for gears already.
Excellent.
You're back.
Alrighty.
Next thing. Pondering what to do here. Want to get inserters and belt going as soon as possible. But we need these damn basic stuff for. I hate that basic stuff.
Yeah.
I'm almost tempted to go into Bob's logistics mod and tweak wherever he builds the splitter recipes to add a catch in there for that variable that I set where it doesn't need the previous tier. Because if you look, the underground belts, the yellow ones, don't need the previous tier. The belt itself doesn't need the previous tier, but the splitter does. And that is a problem because the white splitter that we need there needs basic belt, which, yeah, it's just like, and wood of all things. It's just so stupid. So I may end up doing that and just making a customized version of bombs to fix that bug, because it is definitely a bug. To uncheck the flag that previous logistics need the previous, or logistics tiers need the previous to build. Why isn't the splitter included in that? That's an oversight. So I'm fairly certain that is a massive bug. Because it doesn't even look like, it looks like the stacking stack. Okay, so the red one does need the yellow stacking. I'm guessing the blue one is going to need the red one, etc., etc. Yeah. So that's okay for the stacking, I guess, because that it's not like it's not like they need like belts and stuff. It's just that it needs the previous tier plus gears and some circuits and stuff. So I guess that's okay. It's kind of a pain, but it is what it is. It's just gonna make the mall for belts just that much more of a nightmare. Because we're gonna need a small belt of wood to come in here, which is, I mean, that's fine, but it's just a pain. So I've got gears right here. I'll put gears on the bus. Gears on the bus go round and round.
That's exactly where my went too.
Yeah, mine too. Don't feel bad off.
I think that's our age showing, unfortunately.
I think it might be, yeah.
You know what oh man. Talk about, you mentioned feeling old. So, Twitter X, people post like old things and they say, if you know what this is, you're old, right? So I've seen various things on there, like an 8-track cassette, like various things that I've seen. I'm like, oh, I know what that is. And then they're like, if you know what this is, you're old. And I'm like, I know I'm old. I kid you not. It was a day or two ago. I was browsing X, and somebody had posted a picture of something, and they said, if you know what this is, you're old. And it was a crock pot. I have the exact crock pot in my kitchen.
Ooh.
I mean, it's the exact one. The exact straight out of the 70s, off yellow mustard, like, crock pot. Like, it is the exact same one I've got in my got in my kitchen, and I've used it. I've used the damn thing to make nachos. Like, I saw that and I was like, God damn it. Okay, so what do we? I'm torn between because the next step of things, like, I need the burner inserters to make the yellow inserters. We're gonna need a whole bunch of yellow inserters to make mini loaders. And the burner inserters uses the single engines. So I was pondering whether to make the single engines on site or to just create a bank of engines. I don't know what else uses them. Because then we need small electric motors for the belt. But I also need the basic splitters, which use basic transport belt, which also uses the single cylinder engine. I don't think those use burner inserters. So that's engine. That's engine. And then the electric is just iron and copper. So I think as far as the single engines, because it's just a gear and an iron, like a plate. Like, that's nothing. Gears I'm going to put on the bus just because I like having a bank of them, and we can just expand upon this as we go. But as far as the logistics goes, as far as the mall, let's see if we can't lay something out here. This. So if this is basic belt, this is that. Basic belt needs plate. This needs plate and gears. This will be plate. So let's put that next to that. Then we'll have a gear here. Okay. Basic belt. Goes into basic splitter, which goes into the regular splitter. With regular belt, which needs small electric pole. Oh my, this is nasty. This is nasty. This is.
That your old thing reminded me of it was posed as a real story. Somebody, working at like a tech support for cell phones, and the user said that their cell phone kept getting scratched when they put their cell phone in the charger in the car, and it still wasn't charging the cell phone. And then it shows an image of a cell phone jammed into a tape deck.
Jesus.
I mean, that one's not so much a you're old thing as it is a, you know, generation gap or this new generation is stupid tale.
Yeah. The new generation of stupid tale is there's a ring of truth to that.
Yeah.
All right, this needs an engine. Of course it does. Of course it does. Single cylinder engine. Let's put that there. That there. Plate, plate, gear, gear. Okay.
Sorry, I'm going to resurrect the bank of coal chests.
What? You have that much coal on you?
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, I know there's probably about 50 better ways of doing this. Iron plate, iron plate, iron plate. I need a lot of iron plate. Holy Moses.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to want to probably triple iron plate production. Oh, I see Renegade's already working. Good. Oh my God, this is crazy.
For those meteors, I wish it would make a different sound. Because that one's I didn't, or you know, I tried to pick something up and can't sound. I mean, it's also a generic, but that's what it rings to as for me. It's odd how many times that's happened to me. And we don't get many meteors.
I want this electric full blast. Okay. The hell am I doing this? I think we're gonna have to have a shared plate and gear belt. How am I gonna fit it?
man.
Hmm. Yeah. You just don't know what you want. In the lab, out of the lab. In the lab, out of the lab.
Don't know what they want. Isn't that just cat?
That's pretty much it. God. Yeah. Yeah. What about inserters? I thought about those. Oh, the burner. Hmm. Aha.
Uh-huh.
Look at the research for red logistics and look at the splitter.
Logistics.
Aha.
Oh, it doesn't take the previous. Nice. Or were you referring to something else?
That's right. That's what I was referring to.
Okay.
So,
Make an end run for that?
yeah, that is a much. I mean, it uses steel, which sucks. 'Cause that's gonna be a lot of. Every belt is 2 steel. I might want to tweak the tweak mod to double the output. So, fast transport belt would output 2 instead of 1. That would at least make the steel 1-to-1. Um, that's gonna eat steel. Like that's gonna eat steel. Two steel no 4 steel a second. The belt. Gears, steel, circuits. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. The only sucky part about that, well, I guess the mini loader is just undergrounds and red, fast inserters, which is unlocked where? Right there. Yeah. So what's nice about the red level, there's no engines.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no like engines or anything on that. That would be such a better craft. How much research do we have built up? Keep seeing the friends that we have roaming around the base, freaking me out. So yeah, I would say let's get a steel set up and run.
Where do we want that? Maybe right next to, just to the west of iron?
Probably, yeah.
Or maybe just to the west of the smelting stack would make more sense. That way we've got them all in
Well,
line.
yeah, that's what I thought you meant. Yeah, next to the iron smelting, but make it, give yourself some room to the west, and to the east can be more iron if we need it, and the west we can have steel because it's going to take up a lot more space. So,
Are you preoccupied, Death? I can start on that.
I was gonna get another stack in here, iron.
Okay, sounds good. Because we're gonna need it.
Yep.
inserter. Do I have how much? That's going to be 70 green.
What do you think? The first stack right about here, where I'm standing?
Yeah, it's not quite lined up there, but close.
Had it lined up for a second, but I must have.
You got to make sure to not line up the output with the line there because
Yeah.
the output is different.
Yep.
uh,
Up. Yeah. I was gonna say I'll just swap, but no, that's not a good idea. Because that would just be more confusing.
wow, amazing how much iron plate we need.
Yeah.
can't actually craft these.
Oh,
here.
we have somebody in chat. That was a little
Hey,
while ago.
Behas, how's it going? What mods am I playing with? Well, you could download the save game from the members Discord and just sync your mods with it, and those are the mods. That's the easiest way to see for you. And that prevents me from having to remember all the freaking mods.
I shall try and go out and find the file and
I mean, it's SE, it's my Tweaks mod, it's nuclear bots, it's the Omega drill. Like, it's the usual mods. I mean, there's no surprises.
I figure we'll probably get more questions on it.
Yeah, I was gonna upload the save game, and just let people just randomly download it and just sync the mods with it. Like, if you want all the mods, just download the file and save it, put it in the saves folder, and just look at it and just be like, oh, those are the saves. All right, so I think. Yeah. That and that. And then I need how much is it per? 2 to 1. Okay. So I need 70 of these. That means I need 35. 35 crafts of basic belt. Basic belt. Is that slow? Meanwhile, these will build up. Oh, we get a twofer. Oh, well, that makes things easier. Okay, then let that run then. And I will start to tear down this.
Oh, you get 2 greens?
Yeah, you get 2 greens per craft.
Nice.
Okay, let's clear all this out and start from scratch. Boy, I'm glad I didn't hook all this up, because this would have been annoying.
My regular expression foo has kind of died a little bit.
Oh man, I haven't done regular expressions in years, and every time I've had to do one, I've always had to look it up, because it's always like if I'm trying to write in Greek, it's like, I don't know Greek, don't do it very often. All right, so iron gear, steel plate, iron gear, electronic circuits. So circuits, we can I'll do those down here. Let's get a small smattering of these. So if we wanted circuits, copper cable, 3 copper cable, and stone tablet. So the usual pattern should be good to go. Although, oh, damn it, I wanted to use the electronics assembly machine. because they're faster. This crafting speed is 0.5. This crafting speed is 1. So it's superior in every way. So this. This is going to be those. This. Those. Okay. And then we'll have this go up. This go down. Alternatively, we could do something like that. But I want it.
This is one of those instances where I was overthinking things.
Hmm.
Sort the document. There we go. Now we have left with all the names in one chunk, and I can parse it from there. Oh, derpy derp.
So now we need a stone tablet crafter. So these craft at 1x speed. So that's pretty, makes it easier a little bit. So 1 stone tablet every 0.5 seconds. So I need 4 stone tablets every 0.5 seconds, which is 8 a second. Stone tablets craft at 4 every half second. That's pretty fast. So 1 crafter is all I need for all of these, even at that faster speed. It's 4 per second, right? Well, this is 4 for every half second, but the crafter that does it is 0.5. So just to be on the safe side, we are going to do 2 crafters for stone tablets. We're going to go, oh, I am out of belt.
And I realize that's not going to work either, so I'll just, if somebody asks, I'll deal with it then. We have bigger fish to fry. And I think that's a mixed metaphor, but that's intentional. That or it's not a mixed metaphor, and I'm just being an idiot.
And we need stone bricks, so I guess whatever. We'll worry about that in a second. This is going to be copper, which is going to be right here. Copper there. Copper there. Actually, we want that up one. And then we're going to need a brick setup as well. And I know you guys are pretty tapped out, but just add it on to the bottom of the to-do list.
Yeah. Iron. Need more iron. Build photon processors.
Let's construct additional pylons. Yeah, inserters are What do the red inserters take? Oh man, yeah, those are devilishly easy. Hey, we got. Oh, I hear scraping in the bathroom. Somebody pooped. All right, I deconstruct this.
Oh, whoops. Things you don't want your doctor to say.
Or surgeon.
Yeah.
I'd be more worried about a surgeon saying that than a doctor saying that, honestly.
Fair.
Yeah, my wife just made a good point.
Oh,
If you're having surgery, you probably wouldn't hear the surgeon say that.
At least you hope he did.
usually.
Yeah, usually.
I suppose it's possible that's why you're hearing oops. But it wouldn't necessarily be the surgeon saying that, more the anesthesiologist. I think that's what they're called.
And we have green circuits.
All right. My inventory's full. I'll just throw it into Buggy's inventory.
Oh, no.
Oh, the what?
Oh, yep. She's got the zoomies now. You know she poops when she got the zoomies and when she comes out of the bathroom. Starts racing around the house. What's so funny? Like, it's almost universal that animals do that. Dogs do that all the time. They start, they get like super excited after they poop. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's the weirdest thing. Like, I don't do that after I mean,
Our dogs get really excited if it's raining out and they come in.
really?
Yeah. And it doesn't even have to be necessarily all that hard. Just, I'm wet, and I'm happy because of it. Yay!
Yeah.
But they don't like baths.
All right, that is out. That is out. Oh, we have a little bit of iron right there. Let's grab 140. That's nothing. Okay.
Figured that was still a bug. Don't rely on the ghost when you're placing the mini loaders. If you do it right, it's fine. But if there's a ghost down and you place it down, it could go the wrong way. Should I bring the steel line right next to the iron line?
No,
Or should I swap them around?
don't. What do you mean swap? Don't be swapping. No,
No, I mean on these belts that are coming up to the bus.
Oh. Yeah, you want it next to the copper line because that's where
Okay.
it's going to be. Steel is going to be. Let's see. That is gears. This is circuits. Steel is going to be right here.
I put a gap of 1 between the steel and the copper belt going up, so that room for a second copper line.
Well, you want at least gap of 2 up there, so you can get. Well, yeah, underground's not that big of a deal. Now that we have underground, let's see how far do these undergrounds go. 46. Yeah, not too worried. And then I need some stone brick. Which will be, let me just pop in that, brickety brick. Let's see, I know we've got a bunch of brick up here. Let's drop that in there. Steel chest. Okay. Green circuits are maxed. Now's the time to grab some circuits if you need them. Otherwise, I'm going to push them onto the compressor and they will disappear for a little while.
Oops. I don't need all of them. Should I worry about setting up a multiple splitter setup so that we don't have half of the iron going into steel, or is that fine?
Talking about ore?
No, the iron plate. So yeah, right now I just have a single splitter, so that means if we're using all of our iron, it would would kind of prioritize steel a bit.
Well, because you didn't add the smelter for ore to steel rather than plate to steel, you're going to want to add one or two more iron plate smelters as well. Because it's going to drain. That's going to drain a serious amount. Of iron plate, like a lot. So there's plenty of space in for more iron Duvalakis. Miners.
Yeah. We are dissipating that old coal deposit.
Yay, we have Christmas labs. Eee.
Shoot.
I mean, that should be enough greens, but you never know. Alright, this is done. Grab this back.
I think I've seen a rounding error like one time when it comes to test tube consumption.
Test tube.
Yeah, the science.
Oh, science pack?
Yeah.
Yeah, it can, because the science pack has durability on it, and that's what is drained as it goes. So one of the very few, the only other really thing that does that is ammo.
Yeah.
But you can have some, slivers of rounding error that remain in there, certainly.
Tis rare though. That was more what I was.
Yeah, pretty rare. All right, now I think it's time to start compressing. What? What? Oh, I can't stack the circuits until we... Damn it!
Oh, you need the next research.
Oh well.
Is this good for a gap on the copper, gap 2? Or should I do gap of 3?
Gap 2's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm assuming that's going to get pretty gnarly.
Yeah.
After a while, but that's fine. All right. Let me... Small electric motor, burner inserter. Burner inserter, iron stick. Okay, that's going to be... Damn it. I'm assuming the next mini loader... No, it doesn't. Fantastic! So yeah, we just had to get over the hump of the yellow belt, and then the red belt and stuff is going to be the red belt and stacker and mini loader. That will be the good stuff. Let's craft a reverse factory or two. I do love this mod. And I added the reverse factory SE compatibility thingy to it. So there should be a certain amount of compatible things and stuff with it.
Compatibility.
All right. Well, yeah, once we get that research done, it's like 300 science packs,
Oof.
both red and green. And that one unlocks. Yeah, see, that's why my gears aren't stacking because, yeah, that is too late in the process. I mean, the previous stacker was basically ores and plates. That's it. And are you kidding? Like, what is it? Come on.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing that it's really frustrating because then you have to redo all your belts or all your setups, empty out the line, and that's one of the things that's frustrating about some of the mods in this game.
Yeah, I wish the first research for stacking just unlocked all the recipes, and then the next researches were just faster, matching the speed of whatever belt. But the recipes
Yeah.
were all there. You just had to do it faster. Yeah. Don't you agree, Lucy? Huh? The Lucy?
I think Lucy agrees as long as she gets a sufficient amount of chin scritches.
Yeah. Okay.
We have somebody in chat. Hello.
Bedman2217. Hello. I'm trying to get 100 hours on the game. Well, that's really easy to do. I've got like 1,200 hours in this game.
I'll be quiet in that regard.
Well, a lot of your time is spent AFK.
Not as much as you probably think.
Yeah, probably.
But if I recall, in addition, you have a lot in the early betas before or
Yeah.
was on Steam too.
Oh yeah, I got
Yeah.
at least 400 or 500 hours before it was ever on Steam. Okay, so I'm just waiting on steel. Might as well start some of the lower end inserter. Oh no, inserters. Steel and gears. Steel gears, and inserts. Steel gears and circuits. Oh, if we could just get over the hump of the next. Mini loader is, yeah, that's super easy. This belt box is going to be the only one. It's going to need transport belt, which is electric. That's, I mean, not the easiest in the world, but it's straightforward enough. We can manually feed it ingredients until I can research that stupid next stacking recipe. That will allow us to put stuff on the bus. There it is. Yeah, very straightforward. Gear wheel and steel. Nice. So steel is the only thing I wish is we got 2 out of it. It'll be so nice.
Yeah.
We just go through so much belt.
Oddly enough, it's actually faster to pocket craft the fast transport belt than it is the regular.
Oh, I'm sure.
But steel.
Let's see.
Snicker.
How are we going to craft?
All right. Death is doing great on that, so I think I'm gonna come back up here. And work on getting rid of the old miners.
Bear back.
Alrighty. Yeah, Bedmen, we're veterans in this game.
Yeah, we've been. I started the channel. I started the channel with this game, so I've been playing this
Yeah.
game for over
Okay.
8 years now.
Oof.
Yeah, she's in my lap just long enough to coat me with a fresh layer.
In true cat fashion.
Awesome.
Yeah.
What are you working on?
Oh, I'm trying to replace this stuff, but I'm pocket crafting a bunch of stuff.
Ah.
What's up?
No, I was just wondering.
Okay.
What was being attended to, because we're going to need a smelting setup on stone, on the big stone patch, just like we did iron and copper. But yeah, we do have some stone left up here.
Yeah.
Down to 24K on the... Ooh.
That was close.
Down to 24K on the coal up here, so that's almost gone.
Yeah. Almost, because 24K is a low number. Contextually speaking, yes, but it sure doesn't feel like it.
There is 150 inserters. Oh my. Should have grabbed. No. That will build up a little bit. God, slow. Oh my. So my next step with the vintage engineering mod, vintage story,
Ah, yes.
is getting a relay blocking. Because right now I can connect one machine to another, right? So one machine
Yep.
goes to another. That actually, I mean, it works. It's about 80% tested. I haven't tested, every single possible edge case iteration of how, how that could go wrong, and there's a lot of ways that it could go wrong.
Pretty much infinite.
But now I want to add a block that has more than one connection possible, right? So a relay is essentially if you build like a telephone pole. Let's say you build a telephone pole, and the relay is the little thing you put on top of it that actually the wires connect. And those you have more than one connection possible, right? You can have two or more connections on a relay, just like these telephone poles, right? These telephone poles here, essentially the top of that. So the relay is a unique block because while it's part of the electrical network, it doesn't need to be ticked. It doesn't need to be simulated because it has no internal storage of power. So it's a unique type of entity, and it still has to be a block entity. Unfortunately, the way that I built the system, even though it doesn't need to be ticked or anything, it still needs its own block entity. But it's not going to be simulated tick-wise. The reason for that is when you let's say you break a telephone pole and it breaks the relay, I need to be able to detect that entity, that block break event, and do a whole bunch of calculations and stuff. And Renegade helped a little bit me when I went over the algorithm that split the networks, right? Because that was a really, really sensitive routine to split the networks. And it could, many ways that it could go wrong, but
sensitive is not quite the word I would have used, but okay.
well, it's sensitive in terms of like one little wrong move would create a bad infinite loop that would just crash your computer. literally crash your computer.
I would have used the word annoying.
But yeah, because it's not a recursive. Well, it's yeah. I couldn't do a recursive function because you can't change a list that you're iterating through. Like if it was a C++ routine, I would explain to Renegade the game tree, like it's like the Connect 4 game tree. You can recursively go down the line with that, simulating every single move. But you can't do that infinitely because you'd get the stack overflow error. The stack overflow, that's a bad one. You don't want a stack over. So you can't infinitely have a recursive function. So I built it in a while loop. So as it's finding nodes, it's adding it to a separate list. And then it iterates through all of those nodes, adding to another list, and then it iterates through all the next nodes. So theoretically, it works. I haven't tested it yet because I don't have a relay. And that's what I need, is to get a relay in there, and that will actually test it. So that's the next big step, is to get a relay in there and start building it so it's a rock solid system. As far as like the wire rendering goes, there's a few things that I need to tweak in there, but I'm pretty astonished that it's actually working as well as it is. So yeah, I'm encouraged. I'm very much encouraged that I made some pretty significant progress. But yeah, getting a relay in, and then getting the wire to go from one to the next. It's little baby steps like that. You can't build a super big elaborate electric network system all at once. You've got to make sure every little piece is taken care of. There was one bug, I kind of laughed about it. I had two machines. I had the test machine and the test generator connected to one another, and I ran a wire between them. So there was a copper wire that was run between them. And then I broke the machines, and the copper wire stayed. So there was a copper wire floating above the ground, going between two spots that were out there. So I was like, oh, I need to let the renderer know that wire doesn't exist anymore. So that was one of those bugs. It's like, oh,
whoops.
Add that to the list, certainly.
And you can't forget the bug of rendering the wire 50,000 blocks away.
Yeah, that was when I covered the last problem, was the last stream last Saturday. I showed that the pending wire was rendering, but as soon as you connected the wire, it disappeared. The reason for that was I was generating the wire correctly. The wire mesh was generating between two blocks. And the two blocks, while locally they were, the blocks were, if I were to look at my GUI, it was like, X was 3, Y was maybe 105, right? Or not Y, but Z was 105. While in the world space, X was not 3, X was like 50,003, right? Because when you spawn into the world, you're offset into the world, and the game tracks that start location, and then your position when you have the map up is offset by that, right? So it takes your position, it takes the world position minus your position, and it gives you the 3. But my mesh was my mesh was generating properly. The problem was when I was rendering it, I was still using those coordinates, right? While the renderer is based on camera position, not world position. And so it was rendering the wire. The wire was being offset 50,000 blocks. So it was rendering it, but it was
Always away.
It was 15,000 chunks away, right? It was just like so far away that obviously we didn't see it. That's why there was it wasn't crashing, it wasn't erroring, it was rendering it. It was just so far away that you couldn't see it. So as soon as I tweaked it to detect what chunk you're in, and then what position you're in the chunk, and then offset it based on that, then it rendered on the machine just fine. And that's what was missing. But okay, so I need some more gears. And let's build some more belt. Yeah, and red belt is pretty fast. You can't actually really run against it. I mean, it's like a treadmill at this point. 67.5 items per second. It's interesting that the speed of the belts have to be a multiple to be work really effectively. They have to be a multiple of 1.875. So some multiple of that. So you have to take that's how the math works in the game. It's really bizarre, but that's how it works. Hey, look at that. 2 meteors have landed over here. Just what I need. A bunch of ore on me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give myself some space here before I do the mall over here. Hopefully this mall will be nice and compact. Let's do red belt here, underground red here. Let's do red belt here. Red splitter here. Well, no, that's the wrong thing. Why was that? That was weird. That was not right. So this is gonna drain. I'm gonna need to ramp up gear production by a lot. So these are gonna be steel and gears. We're gonna have 2 belts for steel and gears. This one's gonna go. This one's gonna go here. This one's gonna go here. This one's gonna go into a chest for our consumption. Oh. And then you limit to 2 stacks as well as you. All right, now this one needs steel. This one needs gears and circuit. So gears and circuits probably share a belt. Here. And then gears and circuits there, and then steel can be here. Gears and circuits. And actually, I don't need that. Gears and circuits just up here. And then we likely are going to need gears and circuits. Yes. As well as yellow belt. For the actual like stacker thingy. And yeah, this will just be something. And then this will be gears. Circuits, however, will be here. Now, anxious to get the system running. This is what limits your early game like automation is all of this stuff. So we have Now the question is, will the lower tier of stacker be able to use the new recipes that we're unlocking here? Yes, it will. Okay, good. It does show that you don't need the super updated version of that, which is very, very nice. And even though that won't be fast enough to saturate the red belt, we don't have enough raw resources to saturate the red belt. I mean, you know how much steel it would take to saturate? Whew. That is gears and steel there. This is circuits and gears, I believe. Yes, circuits and gears. So gears are the top here. So this, we need another one there.
Come on, little biter. Get out of the way. Ah, doesn't matter.
Okay. Oh my god, I don't have power poles? Oh, that's gears, and then I need circuits, which I think is the one under that. It is.
All right, did I miss any of the old miners? Burners?
The old miners.
Yeah,
I don't have any on me, so yeah, I don't have any on. So
Alrighty.
and one extra steel over here, right there.
Feels real good to get rid of these patches, the iron, copper, stone, and coal at the beginning, because there's such a nuisance long term if you don't.
Well, I mean, yeah. If you're of the camp of, everything has to be super clean and
Yeah, it's true. There's some weird people out there that don't care.
yeah, who just build right over ore patches. Who needs ore patches?
I mean, technically, you could say that they might not be worth the trouble, but Blasphemy.
God.
I won't say I've never done that because I have.
I think there's a few games where I did as well. But we won't speak of such things.
All right. Who's got some mini loaders? Anybody got mini loaders?
I do.
I have one.
There you go.
All right. Oh, look at that. Look at the crafting that I need to do to just craft one of those.
Yeah.
Come on, red mini loaders. When are we going to get red mini loaders? Jesus.
Well,
Those are
good
going to
work on 'em
be
now.
those are going to be right there is where those are going to be when the time comes.
Oh, but we
I
need
would-
the inserters too.
I would probably get steam power next.
Boink. All right, how are we doing? The production of steel.
Would be better, but
Oh, could always be better. Steel is one of those like painful early game resources that you just need so much of.
yeah. I'll work on setting up some more of them.
All right. Jesus, why is this research taking so goddamn long? It's still researching. It's just that just takes that damn long.
It's the time per research unit or whatever you call it. It's 30 seconds, whereas the ones we've been doing so far were mostly like 10 and stuff.
Plus, there's 300 that we have to do. 300 cycles.
Right. That don't help nothing either.
We got plenty of science. We don't need any more over there. As soon as that gets done, system will kick on. Okay, then oh. God, this will be right, the mini loader. This will be the inserter. Gear. Ah, it's the same stuff over here. So I could split this off. Bring it here. mini loader, inserter, insert. We're ready to go. Now, usually use the bottom of the bus. So one side is usually like regular crafting, and then the other side of the bus is used for like science packs. So let's clear this bottom here, because this science is taking so long to finish that I want to ramp it up. But because we're gonna need like wood and it's going to be a nasty amount of miscellaneous stuff down. We're going to need to ramp up our greenhouses. Stone, I think we're going to need, I can't remember what all is used. Okay, so red science, straightforward, gears and copper, which is fine. So we want to put this past gears a little ways. So gears are going to come down right here. Shit. Right here. Not having a bus is just, or not having a mall is just killing our speed at which we can automate shit. Like, it's just rough. It's rough until you get a really good mall going.
Yeah.
We're gonna really offset it a ways, because we really don't want too much there. So that is gears and then copper. Straightforward. We want to line that up here. There's copper.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. Let's see. Do you need any mining drills? I've got some extra on me.
Me? No, I don't need any. I don't need any.
Okay, I just didn't want to be hoarding stuff.
And I gotta leave in like 5 minutes to pick up my kid and drop a kid off.
Man.
Oh yeah, I'll be back.
Oh.
Eventually.
You hope.
I hope. I mean, come on, you think I'd miss this game on purpose?
Of course not. I'm missing? I need iron. Well, that's easy enough to get. Let that craft up. Yeah, definitely not going to get the lazy bastard achievement in this run.
Yeah.
I've handcrafted several thousand things, so yeah. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the red side where the mini loaders are just like undergrounds and inserters. That's it. It'll just pump them out. Yeah. I've already got it up here ready to go. It just needs recipes, which is going to take a while because these research are really damn slow. Okay, this finally, I have that. I should be able to get those ready. Now, inserters, my life for an inserter. Oh.
Alrighty, I shall return. Eventually.
Alrighty. And then what are those? Belt and insert. Of course. 10-second crafting time. Yowza. It's on 5 seconds. So I need twice as many greens as I have reds. Although we get 2 at a time. Reds we get 1 at a time. Greens we get 2. So I guess I need the same number. So 4. I've got 4 of each. Should be I'm trying to make it, so it can be extended, which is usually ingredients come down and then the finished product goes up, but that might not, I think I might want to switch these around. So these go down. Then I can just like have these go way down here. And then greens, basic belt, and inserters. So inserters, burner inserters, that's just iron. Yeah, burner inserters is just iron. Iron sticks, gears, and plates. And then we need electric motors. Jesus, that's going to be a hard recipe. And then we get 2 belt here. This is just iron. So the inserters are really okay. This is rough. Really glad I turned biters off. Really, 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 really turned biters off. I have all this research going. It's so slow. I know we should have enough greens. I crafted enough greens. At least I hope we have. Steel is slowly building up. Yeah, once this setup kicks on, steel is just going to vanish. I'm pretty convinced of that. It is going to be hard to add in a bunch of stuff down here for green science. I may end up doing green science over here. We've already got gears coming down. I hate how much iron this is going to take. Like, this is going to take so much iron. It's a lot of iron. Every 2 belt is 4 iron. And the ratio is just bad enough. Right? So you've got 2 basic belt. Craft time on this is 0.5 seconds for one engine. Well, one engine is 0.6 seconds. So it's like, why? Like, why? Why is that just slightly off? I don't understand the mod developer's purpose of that. Like, why is this? If this was 0.5 seconds, then it would be perfect. It would be 1-to-1. But it's not 1-to-1 because of that 20% difference. 20% slower. So I'm gonna create a. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. I hate doing this, but it's gotta be done. I'm gonna create an area for crafting.
I just got back, and Wayne Osborne is in chat.
Hey Wayne, how's it going? I hope
Sorry to speak with my mouth full.
I hope you're having a decent Wednesday. God, are you kidding with the gears and the crafting and the... I have so many gears right here. Just... Alright, so this is just going to be engines. And I'm going to make the gears on site. Because, Jesus, I don't want to have to manage that. Gears going backwards. We are going to do this. 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 Okay.
Well, good. I forget, Wayne, are you a Factorio fan?
Who isn't a Factorio?
I hear rumor there are some people out there. I know it's a long shot, but, you know.
Blasphemous.
It's funny because I was just looking at that tack and I was like, oh wow, it's almost done. Da-dun. Ah,
There's just no easy way to do this.
what puzzle are you trying to solve?
Try not to talk with your mouth full of food if you can possibly avoid it.
Okay, sorry.
I want to make regular old engines on site here, and they need a gear. Making gears on site. It's just frustrating. If I do like gears over here, these will be gears. These will be engines. And I'm always out of belt. Like always out of belt. That's like a standard thing. So steel or no, iron, engines. So this will be in, out, out. In. This will just evaporate iron. Like crazy evaporation of iron. Okay. This is here. This is
use there. Oh my god, stack. That means this should be, yes, this is rocking and rolling. About effing time. Holy Moses. Okay, and then all right. Red belts, red undergrounds, red splitters, automated. Only chewing up a little bit of our gears. Gears don't run full blast because, yeah, they require 2 plates per gear, even though I always think that's wrong. Just because it's, you've got a gear, you just stamp the gear out of the plate. Like, why does it take 2 plates to make a gear? I don't understand. There's less mass in a gear than a plate.
They always mess up the first one.
Yeah, they always need a second.
And Wayne gave a resounding yes to Factorio fan, if you want to catch that. Or yeah.
Good. Yeah, Factorio is it's been a staple of my channel. I mean, I'm just shy of the eighth anniversary of the channel. I think I want to say December 29th is the 8th anniversary. And I started the channel with Factorio. I mean, that's the very first series I started. Because I started the channel, I got $100 for that Christmas, and I used it to buy the microphone that I'm still using. So I got the microphone and the preamp for I don't know, it's $60 or $70, and that's when I started recording and figuring out how to do all this. Slowly but surely, certainly.
Don't call me Shirley.
Don't call me Shirley. And there we go. We've got engines. Working on Pyanodons. Oh my god. Pyanodons, huh? You are a brave soul. That mod is literally made to punish people. Yeah, that is a rough mod. So cheers for that. Mad respect that you're even attempting it, because yeah, somebody on the Reddit posted a flowchart of just one of the science packs, one of the more advanced science packs for Pyanodons, and it was about 4 times more complex than the most complex thing of any other mod, right? So you look at Bob's plus Angels. The Hyanodon's, one of his science packs, was 4 or 5 times more complex than the most complex thing from any other mod combination. Like, it is beyond comprehension how complex that mod is. I could not imagine like maintaining the code for that mod. Like, that is an insane prospect. Okay, so burner inserters. .5 seconds. Now remember, greens take an obscene amount of time to craft. 10 seconds. I only need 4 crafts. And I know I've got the hell mod on here. I don't even know how to trigger it. Planner. There it is. I don't need a lot of burner inserters. So how about we get... It's 2 iron stick per inserter. 0.5 seconds. And I'm sure iron sticks are 2 at a time. 0.5 seconds. And then we need the engine. So it's all 1-to-1. So if I do this, 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 give me some of those. We need to get these automated too. Well, I guess they're not going to be too bad. It's just the electric motors are rough. So these are going to be the rods. These are going to be burner inserters. Like that. Let's do a little chesticle here for storage. I always need inserter. Always. It's amazing. Do we have any in here? We have 55. Oh, let's do copy, paste, colors. Yeah, I think I'm getting really close to having the first testable vintage story, vintage engineering mod that I'll be able to put out to patrons. I'm getting close to having something that people will actually be able to use. It'll be bare bones minimum, but at least, get it out there and get it in the hands of people and it'll break 50 different ways, certainly. But yeah, I'm fine with that. Need more belt. Luckily, I actually have some being crafted up here. Glorious. Alright, burner inserters are just about good to go. I need a ton of electric pullage. There we go. Now we have burner inserters. Stacking up. Okay. That was one of the biggest pains in the green science thing, because we still need to make those into inserters. But the small electric motors are a little bit easier than they are. We don't need lube for one for electric motors. But yeah, now it's again gears and iron. It's just crazy how many gears we're gonna need. Or my gear setup is not even remotely close to big enough for this. How are we doing on iron production? Let's do iron. 1 minute. So we are consuming 2.9 thousand a minute, and we're only producing 2.2 thousand a minute. So that's a problem. That is a big problem. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. Because yeah, this next science pack is going to be yet even more fun. It's going to be so much more iron. Finally remove all of this. Point 0.8. 1 iron gear every 0.8 seconds. Again, 1-to-1 is the way to go with that, just because it's why bother. Oh Jesus!
Hi, coffee.
What better time than
God.
Buggy while he's focusing on his layout?
I almost peed myself just then. I want to tell you that right now. I am not kidding.
You might want to get that looked at.
God damn it. Thank you very much, sir.
You're
Thank you.
welcome. It is so worth it for the reaction.
God damn.
And also for the content, but mostly the reaction.
What was I doing? Let's see. Man. Electric motors. That's what I was looking at. Gears, copper wire. So that's going to be copper and gears. So, and then this craft is seconds. 8 seconds.
And hello.
And yeah. Hello to my bifocals. Post?
Oh.
Postal dude. Yeah, the monitor that I have, the stream up and the chat up, right, for the stream health and stuff. The monitor that I have that on has a higher resolution. So everything's smaller. so it's like my glasses aren't exactly off. It's not quite like a 2K. It's definitely not a 4K. It's like in between. It's some weird. That's why I don't use it to stream, because the resolution would be off. And people would be like, "Why is this so bad?" So I don't bother with it. Okay, I guess, yeah. We have copper here. That would be nice. I think what I'll do, branch that copper off, bring it down here. So, here's what I'm thinking. As far as copper cable goes, use the electronics assembly machine to make the cable because they're faster. So one of these for the copper cable, one of these for the electric thingy, and then all of these. We need massive amount of throughput there. And then we need gears and plate. How many gears? 1 every 0.8. No, copy and paste that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to swap this keyboard out soon. I've got my spare one sitting behind me right there. I've been waiting for this one to die, and yeah, it is. It's there.
How long has it been with you?
3 years?
3 years? Not bad.
3 or 4, somewhere in there. Yeah, this is actually my 3rd keyboard since starting the channel. Yeah. I go through a lot of keyboards.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't do shit. No, that's not going to work. Damn
If
it.
you can't do that, you really might need to see a doctor.
Oh, I need an inserter here. So I need to separate these by 1 freaking square.
You have an odd number of mini loaders, but they're made 2 at a time.
Yeah, if you use them to move in and out of chests and stuff, it can you can get odd numbers.
Yeah, usually I use equal-ish numbers.
Yeah, I've got 3 on me, so
I'll blame you.
alrighty, that's fine.
Good idea.
All right, you. I want you and you and you. Okay. That should
Death
take
got
care.
moved to timeout.
Yeah, doing the kid thing. Let's see. $100, 150 belt weight up there. Glorious. All right, so that is gears and wire. And then I need iron there. Like that. Output, output. And inner side of there. There. That can be duplicated. Right there. This is these are all going for inserters. So these burner inserters, and then these, you need to wrap all these around here, and they all get pushed into inserters. These, however, are 0.8 second current, which sucks because it's just an odd craft time.
Steel is not backed up as much as I was hoping it was.
No, I'm using quite a lot of steel up here, making belt and all sorts of other things. Hey, look at that! Underground belt is full. Splitters are full. We just can't. I can't do like diagonal inserters yet, which is what I'm waiting for to be able to fill this belt or fill this faster. Because once this is full, I should be able to take this output and push it into there, which makes more belt. But... all right, what do we need down here? I need to borrow some copper. This is iron. Damn it. There's never enough space. There's just never enough freaking space.
Yeah.
Do stuff.
First law of Factorio. Infinite world, never enough space.
Yeah, that tracks.
Kind of like an ocean, surrounded by water, but lots of people have died of dehydration.
I was gonna say there are definitely people dumb enough to drink it.
Yeah,
Well, it's not really dumb enough. It's if you're desperate.
desperate.
If you're
Yeah.
if you're lost and you're so thirsty that I mean, your brain does weird things when you're in crisis.
Yeah.
Just ask the Dahmers.
I think you mean Donner.
Donner, yeah, Donner, not Dahmer. That's a different kind of
Different type of crazy.
Yeah.
type of crazy. Yeah.
Although
Okay.
it still gets the point across.
Yep.
All right. Now let's use some more iron because we're not using it. So drain that out. Wow, still not fast enough on the circuit. But the one next research that would fix this is inserter capacity bonus, which makes basically everything take 2 at a time, and that fixes gears, it fixes wire, but it also will radically increase the consumption. So the amount of iron that we're going to be going through is painful. It's going to be very, very painful. Okay, I've got all of the ingredients at the very least to actually make the inserters now. So we're going to loop, I think. Just have a nice... nice amount there.
So is there anything new in Coffee's world?
Oh yeah, there's some new stuff,
Yeah?
but nothing worth mentioning really. Just the normal grind.
Alright.
Now we have inserter. Yay. Just in case, put a little buffer there. There we go. Yeah, that is a great this setup here. And then this setup here moves to this setup here and this setup here while to make inserters. Like it's just like crazy. Red Science is just boink boink done. Now this setup plus this setup equals this setup, which is one of the ingredients in green. That's the inserter. The basic belt, that's more cylinders. Shit. I'm gonna have to increase cylinders. Well, yeah, I can just break this off here, bring it over to here. More iron. Yeah, that's gonna be. Bring that off there. I'm gonna have the right there.
Do you
Farm?
think the crafting recipes in Factorio are more complicated than Captain of Industry?
Talking vanilla?
Well, I mean, since there isn't mods for Captain of Industry that mess with that stuff, I guess, yeah, vanilla.
Yeah, I would say Captain of Industry is slightly simpler, like slightly easier. The logistics of it's harder in terms of like a bus because of you have to deal with different heights. You have to
And
deal
plus
with
a lot of things get transported via vehicle instead of just belt.
right, and vehicles, the big vehicles can't drive under, so you got to pay attention to like where vehicles can cross the bus, and there's a lot of bigger picture things to pay attention to there that make it a slightly harder, but
Yeah.
but the
Like,
recipes
food products
themselves,
go into the food products go into the settlement, while the what am I trying to say? All like the research and stuff doesn't go into the settlement. It goes to the factory manufacturing area. So you'd have separate areas for things, and no point to have one big bus.
yeah, I think the first time I played that, I didn't really try to have a bus at all, and it got nasty. It got so nasty. Like stuff was going everywhere.
Yeah.
No, I mean I remember the first time I played Factorio, I was just winging it, right? And I had a massive spaghetti base at the end of all things. It was just like, it was rough.
I also feel like in Satisfactory, it's really hard not to have spaghetti unless you can really plan well and have your things multi-tiered and all that stuff together.
Are you talking like Satisfactories, as you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, Satisfactory is that's a lot harder. For me, Satisfactory is hard mainly because of the perspective. It's just like this, you can zoom way out and you get a big nice field of view, and everything is
Yeah, the bird's eye view.
you can plan and you can design. Satisfactory is just like, it's so like hard to see the big picture that you're working on.
Yeah, that makes sense. Actually, yeah, that really makes sense because when you're working on it, you're working on one small group of machines. Well, in here, that's one small group of machines, but in Satisfactory, that is, taking up 20 squared foundation worth.
Yeah, and they implemented, or at least they tried to implement, um, blueprints into Satisfactory, but the actual blueprint footprint is so restricted. Like
It really is.
you can't build very big, and I think that is, you know, not good. I just don't think it's very. And plus, what they did to Satisfactory recently, just, I mean, I kind of lost interest in it just because it was much more complicated, like much more
Yeah.
complicated. And I'm like,
More complicated, and unfortunately, that end game stuff, the resources required to achieve that is a ridiculous amount. Like before, getting to the maximum tier that you had in the game was reasonable, but now you're going to need to be pulling from almost every resource node that you can find and everything just to be able to make it in a decent amount of time and not spend a year of real time to do that.
yeah.
The Renegade's back.
For a little bit, yep. About 45 minutes, then I gotta go pick my kid back up.
What?
Yeah. Picked one kid up from school, dropped the other one off. Just one of those days.
Fair.
I wrecked your iron supply, by the way.
You wrecked it, huh?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, he did.
the steel. The steel has stolen. Well, that's weird. There's a couple of compressed ones here at the end.
I think I overbuilt this system.
No such thing. Future proofing.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm gonna have to agree.
Perfect.
Yeah, I massively overbuilt this system. But it's better to overbuild it than underbuild it. That's what I say.
I'd agree with that.
I mean, if we look at production and we do science, 1 minute, we are this will probably change. Greens, I think I'm making a little bit more. Right now they're matched, but I added another assembler, so this should, yeah, this will hiccup a little bit bigger. $24 a minute. How much does science move?
So, are the biters a factor in this mod set?
I've disabled them. On the home planet, they're disabled. I think there's possibility they still can appear in like meteors and stuff, but I also set it to peaceful mode. I really didn't want the biters to be a factor
Fair.
in this playthrough.
Yeah. They can get a little annoying. We've already nuked them to oblivion enough times.
Yeah, I mean, it's can be nice to have them, something to do, but there's plenty to do in this mod pack, so
Yeah.
we're not without things to do.
Yes, well, that mod pack, I'm pretty sure, goes by another name called Pain.
Oh, this isn't even remotely close to how bad it can get. Yeah, Wayne said he's working on a Pyanodon's playthrough, and that you want pain.
Oh boy.
You want pain. That could be his catchphrase. If you want pain, pick Pyanodon.
I like it. Good advertisement.
I mean, I could not imagine that somebody on Reddit posted that they're 8 hours into a Pyanodon's playthrough and they just automated iron plate.
Oh boy.
8 hours to automate iron plate. Could you imagine sitting no way would anybody sit through a stream. Imagine an entire Saturday stream, and the only thing we get accomplished is one of the metal plates. That's all that we get. That's all that we get done.
It is pretty crazy. Oh, what was I going to say? One of the things that I really enjoy about Factorio is the fact that it gives you the basic resource cost for each item. So, yeah, showing you like the base resource, how much of that you need.
Yeah.
I always
Oh
thought
yeah,
that-
when you mouse over a recipe, it says
yeah.
total raw.
Just a simple thing, but it's cool.
All right, this will break all the things.
It's kind of funny because this game set the standard in that regard.
Mm-hmm.
100% set the standard.
Well, as long as it doesn't start messing with the ratios to things, and then you end up getting weird decimals, like has happened in so many other games.
Yeah. I should have copied the other one because I meant to upgrade the belt. Yeah, there's a couple of blue belt in the blueprint there, but we'll figure it out. It's funny how much iron we need to fix our iron problem.
Oh yeah. And the amount of like miners and yeah.
Right.
I'm glad I automated belt and splitters and undergrounds. Now we've got red fast inserters automated. Good to go.
Excellent.
Woo.
We've got yellow ones down by science. We've got plenty of those. I got a crate. So if something doesn't need fast throughput, say like smelting, I think it would be wise to do the yellow ones just because I've got those automated. Why the hell not?
Yeah, for now, definitely.
I feel like once you get to the point of having bots, the progression in the game increases exponentially.
Yeah.
Well, it simplifies things for sure.
Yeah.
But I don't like games that it just devolves into a bot fest because as easy as it is, there's no challenge to it. It's like, ooh, let's set up this setup, and it's like, okay, well, just chest, input, output, assembly machine, boom, you're done. Like, there's no actual logistics involved. It's just bots. All right, now we have that research has finished. We have really gone crazy with the consumption of things and stuff because
Need more power.
oh shit, I haven't even thought about power.
Oof.
It's been so long. Where is power? Up here. Oh, somebody already supplemented it once, and it's still bad. Let's do an underground here. There's some more space.
Yeah, having Factorio 2 in there, I'm guessing that would have just been too much. Buggy
Well-
likes Factorio, but that one adds a lot more complexity.
Yeah,
Especially now that Factorio 2 and space exploration merged together.
Yeah, you can get both of them, and space exploration is good enough. Like we don't need we don't need the insanity that is.
Yeah, I've done a playthrough like that, and Buggy would not survive it.
I'd survive it. I'd just sit back in my chair and let you all do all the work. Like, have fun.
Should I advertise an exploit?
An exploit for
Something we
Factorio
could
or the
do, right?
mod?
Combination. It's probably a partial issue in the base game, but it's exposed by a mod.
Hmm. Okay, what is it? Now I'm just curious.
Yeah. So if you have a stack of item, so like right now I've got iron plate stack of 25. I've got 4 of them in my hand. If I drop them on the ground individually and hold down F to hoover them up, I keep the 4, but I get the 25 plates.
So it's a method of creating
You
more
don't
items.
you don't actually drop the stack when you what?
Yeah, I mean it counts down. So I dropped 1 and I have 3 right now. But if I hit F, it goes back up to 24 and gives me the 25 iron plate.
Huh.
It only occurs if it's the last one in your inventory.
Interesting. A dupe bug.
Yep.
What other games have we played that there was item duplication bugs? Wasn't it 7 Days?
I mean there are a lot of games that have dupe bugs.
Yeah, it's one of those really common things that can
I mean
happen.
Skyrim has several. Just watch Spiffing Brit. The guy is good at finding duplication bugs.
Oh, wait, no, I think I'm remembering watching a video about one for Legend of Zelda, because that is the game that my fiance likes to play a lot. And therefore, when there's a puzzle or something that is, that she can't figure out, I do the Google search. But without giving away the exact answer, I'm just like, hey, maybe you should try and go over here. And be like, oh, what's that under that tree?
Yeah. It's a good way to go. It's like when I used to help people with their homework sometimes, I wouldn't just give them the answer because then they don't learn anything.
Yeah, just help them work towards the answer, or point them in the right direction.
Yeah, that annoys my kids to no end.
Oh, I imagine.
And it just makes me want to do it all the more.
But Dad, can't you just tell me?
Pretty much. Yep.
Your answer is yes.
And you had,
yes,
and
I
you had the
could.
voice, too.
Somebody posted on Twitter a picture. So their kid was like in 4th grade, and they were sent to detention. And the teacher had to fill out this piece of paper describing why, right? And that's sent home with the kid because reasons. So the kid, the person who posted it is the father of the kid. So he's in 4th grade and he was given detention, and he brings home this piece of paper. Now, why was he given detention? That is the question. He was given detention because while they were in class, right? They're in class. The teacher gets the TV, turns it on CNN. So they're sitting in class watching CNN. And the kid covers his ears. This is all described in the description of the piece of paper. The kid covers his ears. So the teacher walks up and says, you need to pay attention to the TV. We're watching something." And his response, "I don't want to listen to Democrats."
Ooh.
And the teacher gave him detention for it. So the father takes a picture of this slip that describes this whole thing. At the bottom of it, he adds, "I took him out for ice cream."
Naturally.
And I was just like, that is the greatest thing ever. That was all right. 8. I need 8 more turbines. I can make 2. Can anybody make 6 turbines?
I got it.
You've got the rest of them, or you've got it?
Yeah, I got 6. I
Okay.
can make the 6. Yeah.
All right. I can make the 2 then. That should be enough power for a little bit longer.
Did I math wrong on this?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Math wrong on what?
The... Oh, okay, maybe not. Because the transport belts are slightly faster than half the fast belts. I was noticing that the belt box wasn't working full time. And it should, assuming that it would be half, but it's not half, so I'm crazy. That's the moral of the story. That's the
You
big
said
one.
it.
Oh, I say
I
that
also
every time.
True. I also like that Factorio, and I believe Satisfactory include a calculator in the game, or maybe that was a mod for Satisfactory.
There was a mod for Satisfactory.
But a very useful one.
Well, this one's got the Hell mod. Have you seen the Hell mod yet? There's the
No, I
planner.
haven't.
So the planner is like, add a production line. Go in here, add a recipe. Let's say we want red inserters. So we have products and ingredients. And we want wow, this is a different interface than what I'm used to. Factory, we want to use, let's say, the assembly machine 1. Beacon. No beacon. Okay, yeah, this is a lot harder to use than the one I had before. Which one did I have before? I thought this was...
Factory planner.
Was it Okay, it was factory planner. Interesting.
The one I had originally in my mod.
Yeah, I might have to add that one. I was way more used to that interface than this one.
Either way, it's still a really cool mod.
Yeah, you can basically, at least in Factory Planner, pick like the end result, right?
Mhm.
I want this, and I want 20 per minute, and then it just cascades all of the things that you need in order to get to that goal. It's pretty amazing.
Oh, that is so awesome.
But yeah, Factory Planner is what I was wanting on here, so I might have to switch that in the next couple days.
Does that also include the what are they called on that? The things that modify how fast the factories work?
Yeah, you can put beacon adjustments on there.
Oh
yeah.
wow. That is an amazing mod.
Oh man, yeah, Factory Planner is insane.
That basically takes out the need to spreadsheet things because it's doing it for you.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't need a spreadsheet because all that stuff is saved.
Because I know you like your spreadsheets, but
All right, we got to work towards steam power. So that would be this one. Then this one.
I can't see up there because of no radar coverage. Did you automate miner production?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I have a little one right above the crash ship.
I just got
Oh,
science
nice.
ready to go. So now that we've got that, also I've got red inserters up here, and that reminds me I can actually engage red mini loaders.
Good.
Too bad we need reds for the stacker.
Yeah. The throughput is so high that I'm not worried about it. The yellow throughput is plenty fast for most things at this stage in the game. We're not quite at the unholy speed process yet, so soon we'll be there. All right, there's my 2 turbines finally finished. There we go. Oh my god, gears. Just non-stop gears. What are we doing on production? It's like we're still eking out more, just ever so slightly. We're consuming more iron than we're producing still. Pretty amazing. Steel, we're actually net gaining on, that's actually quite astounding.
Yeah.
How about circuits?
Problem with the steel though is we're bleeding iron.
Why did circuits stop? Oh, circuits stop because of. Okay. Okay.
Oh no, actually we might be net positive on steel or iron. The other type of steel. We don't really need to worry about upgrading all of them I marked. I just applied the blueprint, and I'll undo it when once I get the like core ones upgraded. I did a upgrade planner down here, Buggy. If you're curious what's going on,
Ah,
trying to identify all the belts we need to upgrade to the Mark IIs. Well, I suppose technically Mark III, but details.
okay. I want to take.
Whoops.
Be back.
Alrighty.
Ooh, baby, we got red mini loaders. Right. What am I doing? Way off. Right here. Ooh. Produce 200,000 iron plates per hour. Interesting that we get
Achievement?
an achievement with the game as modded as it is.
Yeah. sure doesn't make the red mini loaders very quick. But that's because of the fast inserters.
Yeah, it takes 16 inserters for every loader. So
Yeah.
it's a hefty cost. But this is more or less a temporary smelting setup up here, just to use up the stone that we have sitting around. So
Yeah.
the place on the bus is permanent, but the smelting is until we get this thing all cleared up.
Oh, I haven't tended to this section in quite a while. We have tons of steel up here. So we don't so much need this setup anymore, so I'm just gonna remove it. Consolidate. I was just looking at that to try and see what it was missing. Shoot, that's cut off. I can't make out what Wayne Osborne just said. YouTube added that little.
Q, do you have the Corona? Yeah, the Corona ejections. Yeah, those are on, but they're. I mean, they're spaced. You get them right away. You get one when you first land on the planet. So when I generated the world, it was on the planet. It's like this. The effect looks like this beam, like laser beam on the surface. It just sets everything on fire. And then after that goes away, I actually looked at it, and there's a 48-hour delay before it happens again. And then after that, then there's one every XYZ time that you can set in the configs. So, yeah, there's a...
If you go into the Informatron and look at energy beams, a little bit below, it actually tells the ETA on the next one.
Really?
One day, 18 hours, 31 minutes.
Yeah, it's 48 hours. The first delay is 48 hours, and then I think it's set to like 36 hours after that, or it's minutes. I don't even know. I hope it's not 36 minutes.
Pretty sure it's hours still.
Because the meteors are in minutes. Meteors are set every 30 minutes, which is why we have so many of those damn things coming down on us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, do we have a goal for the end of this first stream?
Not die.
What was that?
Not die.
Not die.
I was wondering if we had like a goal, a tier objective.
Yeah, let's launch a rocket. No, I'm kidding. It's a ways
Hey,
away.
I'm game for that.
I know.
Go.
No. Wednesday streams are not going to be a 15-hour stream. Sorry. I know Renegade's all for it, but I'm sure his wife might just kill him if we did that.
That's likely, yeah. She'd probably even try to reach their Discord and try to strangle you.
What? I'm an innocent bystander in all this. I mean, we basically accomplished what I really wanted, which was to get a fundamental mall and start moving towards like being able to automate stuff a little bit faster. We got red and green science. I think that's pretty good. In times past, we did basically like one science pack per stream. You know, the early game, yeah, you can bust them out, 2 or 3 of them. But like the next science pack, blue, is going to be oil
We could
based.
probably get that done Saturday.
Yeah, blue is the Saturday goal. Blue science is the Saturday goal because that is fluids, and probably another tier or 2 of materials and whatever. I unlocked steel furnaces, so we've got those.
Oh, excellent.
So, yeah, we're just kind of building up. Right now, oil is the next huge hurdle that we have to jump to get to the next science, which unlocks red circuits and plastic, and sulfuric acid. And yeah, a lot of that fluid stuff. So, yeah, Saturday is going to be expanding the mall to include more things and stuff. We're going to probably stay at red logistics. Right now, I think it's plenty fast for what we need it, especially with the stacking mod. I don't anticipate needing any more speed right now. It's hard enough to actually fill the belt with what we have. Because remember, if anybody hasn't been here all day, my setting for the stacker mod, for the deadlocks stacker. So these are stacks of items, right? So it defaults to 5. But that's not 5. What? 5 to 1? Come on. No. We 25. That's what I said it at.
Bus goes
25.
faster.
So again, for every belt, every full belt that we have, like this full belt of iron, full belt of copper, is equivalent to 25 full belts of uncompressed versions of whatever it is on the belt. So when you look down to like smelting, which we don't have any radar coverage quite yet, but when you have that much compression, you can put a metric ton of smelters on one belt, right? Just imagine what it takes to saturate a red belt, like how many smelters it takes. Now multiply that by 25. So we have the ability to move a huge volume of stuff with minimal. One of the reasons I do that is it's a minimal hit on UPS, because if you have a single belt moving a stack of items versus 25 belts moving unstacked items, obviously the single belt is much friendlier on your UPS rate. So for like big mod packs, there's no comparison to the stacking mod. If you go to like the main bus style, which I prefer, because you can just get so much material downstream so much faster. There's no comparison at all. So yeah, good times had by all. Let's see. Yeah, head over. Believe it or not, my sister and Ghana. It's funny, they got here yesterday and they're leaving like Saturday. They're not even going to be
Oh boy.
Christmas or her birthday. Like, I don't know. There's some work schedule thing, I think, that they couldn't get the time off or something. I don't know. But yeah, we're going to be gone pretty soon. But anyway.
Do you have any off-screen goals that you want to share with viewers? Or are we gonna...
No, I want to minimize. Obviously, anything progression is not going to be done off screen. There's going to be no research going to be done. One thing that we could do and that we could work towards is just material, right? Iron, steel, copper, bricks.
Yeah, I think
just
getting
augmenting.
a setup is good.
Yeah, just augmenting what we have, getting it ready for the next tier, but not moving at all towards like new tech or anything like that. Minimal building outside of like smelting. Like I don't want to come in and have like this gigantic green circuit set. No, I want to minimize that. That can be built on camera. But the smelting stuff, I know you guys have been working on the smelting stuff like crazy. So getting, for one, them all converted to steel, right? Because that's doubles the smelting speed. It should anyway. Yeah. Crafting speed. So getting everything converted over to steel smelters, that'll improve things. But anything new won't be done. No tech will be done. And just general cleanup. If we finally drain out of the copper patch that's up here or whatever, then we can just tear those systems down. Make room and make it nice and clean, and because when we log off, the server will just sit and cruise along. It's not gonna stop. So
we might want to monitor it some before Saturday, because meteors, we could come in and...
Oh, sure. Yeah, I'm not saying don't log in at all. I'm just saying I mean, you guys kind of know what to do or what not to do. So
Yeah.
I'm not too worried about it.
Well, I guess I was more meaning we should maybe shut it down this first time until we get meteor defenses.
No,
But up to you.
no, we need to give Renegade something to do. I mean,
Otherwise, he might start up the pain mod.
ooh, look at all the things and stuff that we have in here. You got a lot of electric motors and iron plate. We got to do something with those.
Oh, yeah.
Iron plate we could compress and push onto the bus. Something, I don't know. The whole recycle thing it's a little bit more tricky when you have stacking and stuff. So, but yeah, I think that's gonna do it. We've been going for about 6 hours. I think that's good for a midweek stream. Saturday will be a longer stream. Usually my Saturday streams are pretty long. And everybody have, if you're not around on Saturday, everybody have a good holiday. Enjoy the longest night of the year tomorrow night. Tomorrow night is the solstice. So it's a good time of year because then I know the days are getting longer and spring is right around the corner. At least I hope.
The opposite of the
Where
summer
you live,
solstice.
you never know.
Yeah, well, it's expected the polar vortex is expected to collapse sometime in January or February. When that happens, it's going to hit the fan. Like, massively hit the fan. And it always happens. We got a super strong El Nino this year. The polar vortex is going down, and it's going to wreak havoc on the weather. So, fully expect that to happen.
Yeah.
So that'll be fun. But another thing on the to-do list is upgrading all the yellow shit to red, right? So that's just deconstructing, all the yellow, like get everything converted to red, deconstruct it all, use all that ingredients for, you could push the iron that we get from the red stuff or the yellow stuff. We could push that iron into steel, right? Just drop it into steel down there, and that way you consume less of the main bus steel. Anyway, just things.
I was setting up a drop box down here for the recycled goods.
Yeah, because there's with priority systems, that's why the splitters and stuff in this game are so phenomenal. It's like just quality of life all over. But so yeah, look forward to that. We're probably going to swap out the Hell mod for Factory Planner because I didn't like the interface of the Hell mod. So Factory Planner was much more intuitive. Other than that, I haven't really seen any major gaps in anything. So good for that. But yeah, thank you all for coming by. Please hit that like button if you enjoyed yourself today. Subscribe if you're new to the channel, and consider being a patron or a channel member and joining us on these streams. That's what it takes. If you're curious, if you're curious about what mods we are using, Wednesday I will have the map set up. I will have the map uploaded, which is just going to be blank. This map only blank, but it will have all of the mods on it that we have loaded. So you'll just be able to download the map and just sync the mods with the map. There you go. Everything's there, and as well as the map settings for all of the tweaks that I'll set that up for Saturday. In case anybody's wondering about mods. But yeah, and a big again thanks to Renegade for all the work that he did on the tweaks mod, updating it with the latest version of space exploration. My development time is I really want to focus on vintage engineering, and so that's my focus. And Tangents and other games, all it does is make that take longer. So he picked up the mantle and ground his way through it. Even though it was a struggle, I think he learned quite a bit.
A little bit, considering I didn't know how to mod at all to begin with. So
Yeah, and that's the process I go through every game we play. I do that exact process. So you got a little window into what I do. So yeah, big thanks to him, and a big thanks to Anominate for giving us this server access. This is what we're playing on. It's his server, even though he's kind of a silent partner in this channel. He's been there, giving us this server for many, many years now. So yeah, and thanks to everybody else who joined. And see you all